Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipes stretching tight, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Thursday afternoon, friends. Goodman, good to see you. Ludwig, welcome back. Arctics, good to see you. SF Aviation, welcome back. Extinct, good to see you. School of Sim, welcome back. Richard Bauer, good to see you. Chris W, welcome. Beanie Baby Gaming, good to see you. Caleb, welcome. MN Sports Fan, good to see you. Skyworker, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Huskers, welcome back. Tom, good to see you. IYR, welcome back. Leonard Grant, good to see you. Arctics, I think I got you as well. Tenure to Boba, welcome back. Good to see you. Caleb Bockelman, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Gary P, good to see you. Blue Crayon, welcome back. JJ, good to see you. Erin, good to see you. Sean, good to see you. Earl Boone, welcome. Plains001, good to see you. Mr. Captain Will's in the house. Good to see you, Will. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hitesh, good to see you, dude. Gervier, good to see you. Philip, welcome back. Bombtech, good to see you. Erin, celebrating 12 months. Hey, 1 year. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the continued support over the last year in business class. Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate you, man. P-Thibs, good to see you, man. Steven, good to see you. Freddy, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Ayub, good to see you, man. Mustafa, good to see you as well. Nader, good to see you. This is Microsoft 2020. Yes, we will be in 2024 this evening. For our evening stream, we're going to be doing some real-world FedEx ops from Memphis to Toronto. It's Thursdays in Toronto, so we should have full ATC this evening for our flight. Should be a lot of fun. Rick, good to see you, dude. R2 Miss, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Slow RSS, 36 months, 3 years. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support. Appreciate you, man. Incredibly kind. Thank you, dude. I truly do appreciate you. What plane says right in the title, my friend. I couldn't make it any easier. If you just read the title, you will see exactly what aircraft I am in. Worth getting to Dublin when you already have the first version. Yes, there's a discount, I believe, Ludwig, as well. Check your emails or contact MK Studios. If you own Dublin V1, there's a heavy discount for version 2, which adds, obviously, 2-8 right and 1 left. So... yes. Oh, the one in the evening, we're going to be in the Anybuilds A300 flying some cargo. What YouTube channel is this? Great question. I'm unsure myself sometimes. Hey, Cap, flying from Anchorage to New York Aerologic 777 freighter. It's going to be a fun flight. Nice. That's a long one. Enjoy it, dude. Enjoy it. V1 dual engine failure. You're not even really Captain Canada. Nope, not me, man. You won't see that on this channel, that's for sure. Richard Bauer, first class subscription. Huge no floaties to you, man. Welcome aboard. Thanks for your support. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, friends, welcome aboard. We've got our beautiful Ryanair MAX8 loading up now. I think we've got all the passengers on board. We're just finishing up the cargo boarding as well. Looks like we've got some ATC down here on the ground in Dublin. Short little flight today, just over an hour. I think we're scheduled for an hour and 15 minutes is the flight plan today over to Brussels. We're hopefully going to get it done just over an hour. Should be a nice flight. We've got, did you see the good news about the IndyBuilds 350 that they're releasing for Microsoft 2020 and 2024? Is that the news that you're speaking of, William? I believe it is. Is this the default or the iFly? This is the iFly Max in Microsoft 2020. We are not in Microsoft 2024. 2024 will be later this evening is when we will do that. Mickey Mike, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, dude. I caught the very end of your stream last night. I was playing some pow shooter games with some buddies, but I caught the very tail end of your FS Labs A321 stream, and I saw that you were saying it's not really worth it at its current point. Maybe when the Neo comes out, which I wholeheartedly agree with you. That's why I haven't picked up the A321. I just don't need another A321. I've got the Phoenix 321, and it does everything that I want it to do. Now, the A321 Neo, that is something that interests me. So, fingers crossed, that's not going to take very long, and hopefully we get the Neo variant out, and we can fly the A321 Neo. Monsieur Jarvis, good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're staying warm. Is it worth investing in 2020 still? I hope the add-ons get into 2024 eventually, or 2024 now. It's a tough call, man. If you're looking to get all of your add-ons in 2024, I would say just wait. Really, the highlight of Microsoft 2024 right now is the career mode. If you're not really into career mode, I would say that there's really no reason to jump over to 2024 yet. I'm not saying 2024 isn't a good sim. It's just all of your favorite add-ons, your commercial aircrafts, some sceneries and stuff like that aren't compatible with 24 yet. So personally, I would wait. Unless you want to jump into 2024, spend a week getting the controls down and kind of all that stuff. So what runway are we taking off and landing on? It's a great question. I am not too sure. We're going to find out. I believe we're going to be departing 28 right, but I'm not too sure. We're going to jump inside the aircraft. We're going to get our clearance, and we'll be good to go. Sorry. Optimistic, but in its current state, the FS Labs needs some vast improvement. The price point reference to the bugs and issues with calibration and such. Yeah. No, thank you. I agree with you, man. I agree with you. I got the flight Tampa Toronto. What a beautiful scenery. Currently flying to Jamaica. Yes, wonderful scenery. I do agree. All right, friends, let's do it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. First Officer Henry has been a good boy this morning. The aircraft is somewhat essentially set up here. We're on APU power. The ADIRs are aligning. Everything else is pretty much set and ready for us to start inserting some numbers and weights and balances and fuels and stuff like that. So, first things first, let's go down here to the FMC. Going to get a little bit of background brightness. Going to get some flood brightness. Going to get our main panel brightness turned up. Going to turn our screen brightness down. You know me if you've been flying with me for a while. I hate how much contrast there is on the screens in Microsoft 2020 on the add-ons. It's absolutely ridiculous. They just like glow and blind you. We're going to do pause in it. We're sitting on the ground here. EIDW. We'll throw that into our W, thank you. We'll throw that into our reference airport. We'll go to next page. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back. We'll set our IRS position. Good. ADIRs have already aligned, so that's great. Let's go to our route tab. We do have a company route today, EIDW to EBBR over to Brussels. Throw that into there. Activate and execute. It's been a while since we've flown into Brussels. I'm a little bit excited for this one. We got beautiful scenery. The Aerosoft Brussels. Fingers crossed. It's performance will be okay today. I did update FS LTL. I had to delete it and reinstall it. So currently we're still using the 4K textures that ship natively with Microsoft with FSLTL. So fingers crossed, performance isn't just completely out the window today. We're gonna hope that it's not. All right, let's come over here. We're gonna go to performance and payload. Beautiful. We're gonna go to weight and balance. Good. We're gonna jump over to Simbrief. We're gonna plug in some numbers here. Almost a full aircraft today. 171 passengers on board. Cargo for today's flight 3413. So what we'll do is we'll put 2100 in the aft cargo, and we'll put 1313 in the front cargo. Good. We'll go ahead and set payload. Beautiful. Let's go to our fuel page. Fuel for today's flight 5.5. Just going to round up slightly here, so we'll go 5,500 kilograms. We're going to set fuel. We're going to set payload. Beautiful. We're going to hit the complete tab. Wonderful. Now let's jump over to ATIS. We'll grab ATIS information Delta. Approaching landing runway 28 left, takeoffs 28 right. So there we go. So we've got that in there. It'll be a slight change to our flight plan. I have 28 left planned for departure. So it'll be a slight change. So we'll just keep an eye on that and listen up for a departure. It should be the Dexy departure, but I don't think it's going to be the Dexy 2 Alpha. 18.6 is the frequency that we're looking for. And we'll go ahead and call up Dublin Tower and let them know that we have info Delta. And we're ready to copy IFR clearance to Brussels. Dublin Tower, very good evening. Ryanair 744 Quebec with ATIS information Delta. Ready to copy clearance to Brussels, please.
Ryanair 744 Quebec, Dublin Tower, they're clear to Brussels. Dexon 2 Juliet, departure. Runway 28 right. Stop climb, flight level 90. Squawk 7571. Airborne frequency, Unicom, altitude estimate.
Ryanair 744 Quebec is cleared into Brussels. Dexon 2 Juliet departure off of runway 28 right. Stop climb, flight level 90, squawking 7571, and advisory frequency off of departure for Ryanair 744 Quebec.
Ryanair 744 Quebec, feedback correct.
All right, beautiful. Readback is correct. Nice and easy, chat. Cool. Let's jump back down here. Let's go to our departure page. We are planning for the Dexon 2 Juliet, so we'll find that on our list. Dexon 2 Juliet, there it is there, out of 28 right. We'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to our arrivals today into Brussels. Let's see what the weather's doing. Winds are 290, 15, gusting 25. Yep, just another typical Captain Canada flying day, no problem. It's raining, few clouds at 3,500, 5 degrees QNH 1008. So, based off of that knowledge, I believe that we're going to be planning the 2.5s, I think they are. 2.5 left. I would assume that's the runway that we're going to be getting. Our parking is over here on 2 south, so 2.5 left would make the most sense. So let's go to, we're going to be on the Koch 8 Alpha, yes, flying into Brussels. The Koch 8 Alpha, for the ILS 28, ILS, do you want whiskey or X-ray? Let's see. X-ray 2.5 left, or do we want the whiskey? I'm assuming we're going to go with the X-ray because it's first on the list, so we'll select that one. We're going to be on the ILS X-ray 2.5 left. Now, here's where things become a little bit fun. Transitions. So, looks like we're coming into Kirky, and we have to be at Kirky above 7,000. So if we open up our procedural charts, and we go to approaches, and we select runway 25 left, we're going to be on the ILS X-ray 25 left via Kirky. I believe that's the one that we probably want to take. There also is the, we'll just do the Kirk 1 Juliet. So we'll find that one, the Kirk 1 Juliet, there it is, and we'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. Everything looks good. Let's go to our flight plan, make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities or anything like that, which we don't. Beautiful. Everything looks good there to me. I am happy with that. Wonderful. Let's go to our NITREF. Let's start plugging in some numbers here. 63.6 on the 0 fuel weight. We're going to plan 4 on the burn, which will give us a reserve of 1.5. 1.5. Good. We'll throw that into there. Cost index is 40. That's great. Cruise altitude is flight level 350. So that's good there. Our average wind component will be 339 at 64. 339 at 64. I think that's going to be like a quartering tailwind. ISA deviation today is -5 out of Dublin. We'll execute that. Good. Let's go to our N1 limits here, and that's where we'll jump back over to the electronic flight bag, and we'll start punching in some of these numbers. So let's go copy FMS data. Beautiful. Dublin, 28 right, dry, 263 at 7. Good. 4 degrees. Good. The QNH is not 29 or 9 or 2. We'll worry about that in a second. Takeoff is good. We're going to do a flap 5 departure. AC is on. Anti-ice is off. And we'll go ahead and calculate those numbers. Beautiful. So we've got a trim of 4.90, V-speeds 38, 40, and 51. So go ahead and plug in some of those numbers. Oh, wait, sorry. D-rated cell temp 46 degrees. So 46 degrees on the cell temp. No D-rate on that. That's good. Takeoff, flaps 5 degrees. CG weight today 24.4, trim value 490. And it was 38, 40, 51. 38, 40, and 51 has all been plugged into there. Beautiful. Let's go to the overhead. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU, get this bad boy ready to rock and roll. 35,000 is set in the pressurization panel. Good. Let's go and get our window heat on. Good. We'll get our hydraulic pumps on. I'm also going to come down here. We'll go to menu. We're going to go to systems page. We're going to close all of the doors. Close, close, close. Next page, close. That should be good. All of our doors should now be closed. And just to confirm that, we'll confirm upstairs here. All of our doors are closed. Beautiful. APU is spooling up. We're almost ready to go here, friends. John, 28 months. Appreciate you, man. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for your support. Appreciate that. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the continued support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Says, how long is the Koch arrival? Bet it's the biggest. Depends who you're asking. Depends who you're asking. Fuel pump for the APU. I don't think you have to have the fuel pump for the APU. We can turn the forward fuel pump on. I think there's something about the MAX. You don't have to put the fuel pump on because it doesn't draw it. Like in any other Boeing aircraft, you would get it on and you'd actually see the fuel pump go on. Like you'd see it unilluminate. Is that the word that I'm looking for? But yeah, anyways, we got it on now. APU gens are going online. APU bleed is on. Good. We do have duct pressure. That is great. Let's go ahead and make sure that the ground power is disconnected. We'll make sure the rest of our fuel pumps are on. Logo light can come on. Anti-collision light can come on. Seatbelt signs can go on as well. Hopefully everybody is seated. Flip this over to APU gen and we are good to go. Come back down here one last time. Systems page. We'll go to our doors tab, ground support tab. We will remove the ground power and we will also remove the wheel chocks. Good. And now we should be good to go. We should be sitting with our park brake on, which we are. We'll go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. Look at us going, chat. Look at us going. No, don't need to worry about any icing. Does Ryanair even have this cockpit config? Like, does Ryanair have a MAX8? Yes, they have lots of MAX8s. 151 on our V rotation speed. 151. We are departing runway 28, so we'll sync up our headings. Runway 28 is good with that one. I think it's like 277. And he said initial climb 9,000 or flight level 90, so we'll plug that in. We will be good pilots today, chat. Beautiful. Traffic rangering can come on. Wonderful.
CHLM donated 10 Canadian dollars.
CHLM.
Ryanair, eh? I'll prepare for sick leave with my broken back.
Hopefully no broken backs today. Hopefully. Although we are flying Ryanair, so maybe we'll do our best to absolutely smash it into the runway. 7571 is our squawk code. We'll make sure that that is on and reporting, which it is. Beautiful. And we're going to request a push and start here from stand 109. So we'll get that going here. Hopefully other aircraft aren't getting their clearance. We can push ourselves back. I mean, the cockpit, no MAX8 buttons are different. I don't know what you mean. There's no difference in buttons between Ryanair, Delta, American who fly a MAX8. It's all done the exact same way. Redundancy, right? Pilots don't fly the exact same airplane, right? They go through a bunch of different airplanes and stuff like that. So, hey, Gap, got the notification to the heart of Europe. Unfortunately, no ATC online. How are you? Happy you're flying to our national airport. Janky, good to see you, my friend. Appreciate you being here. Dublin Tower, Ryanair 744 Quebec, ready for push and start, stand 109.
Ryanair 744 Quebec, hold position, I'll call you back.
Hold position, you'll call back. Thanks, Ryanair 744 Quebec. All right, I don't know which way we're going to be pushing, so we'll just wait on that for a second here. I think the aircraft to our right has already called for push, or it might be the Eurowings right there, who looks like he's in the air already. Delta, don't fly. I was just saying for an example. I was just using an example. I'm flying Ryanair tomorrow into Dublin from EMA and then back on Monday. Nighttime flight. Nice, very cool. Curious where they moved the APU gauge to the max compared to the NG. They don't have one, Starcept. It's one of those puzzling things. There's no APU gauge, none on the Max series. A little bit weird, isn't it? I always thought so, and I confirmed that with my good friend who is a real world 7.3 Max captain, and he said yes, there's no indicator. There is no indicator. My GSX is stuck on the boarding crew and pilot page, and I couldn't push back or anything else. Do you know what the problem is? Try and restart the Kutal script in your system tray. That's what I would be doing. I think some carriers don't have the speed intervene button. Maybe that's like an option. Altitude intervene, speed intervene could be an option by Boeing, but I think he was more so talking about all the buttons and stuff and overheads, and that all kind of stays the same. ECAP just departed 24 right, Ryanair 65 Alpha. Nice, have a great flight, man. Salah, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday afternoon. Appreciate you being here. Aircraft is on stand, ready to rock and roll. Justin, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Happy Thursday to you, my friend. Do you ever have the problem in the Phoenix to GSX where it doesn't actually open and you try to open it again and it says that it's running? Yeah, GSX can be a little bit weird sometimes, man. It definitely can be a little bit weird. Assalamu alaikum, Habibi. Dom, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back as well. Hope you're doing well. I did it and still nothing, plus I wanted to restart the whole flight. GSX bugged out on me the other day as well, and it didn't start working until I restarted my PC. So I think there's something going on with GSX. I'm not entirely sure if it's actually up to the 2024 standards yet, if you will. Flying Denver to LA. Gonna watch my Broncos play tonight. Nice, very cool. Snow Bunny, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Day is going well so far, man. Can't complain. Can't complain. All right, who's pushing back? Okay, it's the Ryanair. Right. Excuse me. Gotta go love your vids. Real life sim pilot. Great name. Thanks for the kind words, and hopefully we'll see you around either for this evening stream or for Saturday. Remember, chat, this is our holiday special. I didn't want to put it into the title, but we will be doing a giveaway once we get up to cruise altitude. So do keep that in mind. Holiday special, if you're new here on the channel, for the week leading up to Christmas, we do giveaways every stream leading up until Christmas. So we do have a €25 gift certificate up for grabs once we get up to cruise altitude, and we'll be doing that. Shh, don't tell anybody. It's just for you guys. Please don't put exclamation point giveaway in chat. Don't be silly. It's not time for that. You already know. You've been here long enough. You know that it's time. I said when I get to cruise. How do I get the flight info? What do you mean, Jolly? What info would you like to know, my friend? Maybe he means the Honeywell MCP? Maybe. Yeah, there are different autopilot panels that can be installed on the 7.3. Could be with that one. Yep.
Sherman 1219er, pushing start approved, space west, QNH 1019er.
Free stuff! Exactly. Everybody loves free stuff, especially around the holidays. I did it so I didn't have to do it later. Nope, doesn't work like that. Like the departure airport to the Ravel, I want to fly along with you on VATSIM. So exclamation point route, Jolly, would be the best way to do that.
Pushing start approved, space west, QNH 1019er.
Was that for me? I don't think that was for me. I thought I heard Alpha. Might have been for me.
6 for November, ready for taxi.
Nope. Is the 321 have
November, taxi,
to taxi for everyone, or just me need 50% thrust to get it to move? Depends how heavy you are. Really depends how heavy you are. Peek out that your wings and your left is me. I don't have the scenery. Got you. Okay. Can't seem to find any 4080 series and micro centers. Heard they're scarce due to stopping production of the 4000 cards to get ready for the 5000 series cards. Guess I'll be waiting a little while more. Ooh, that sucks. Can I enter for the giveaway? Yeah, man. You gotta wait till we get to cruise altitude, dude.
Foxtrot Archer, hold short at Neptune for
Quispy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What yoke sensitivities do you use for the A300F? For Microsoft 2024 or Microsoft 2020? Cap, when will Boston Scenery in 2024 be available? I bought 2020, but I go to the store, it says it's not available for download. It definitely should be available for download. Are you talking about the...
Sorry for the wait. After the company 77 forces from your left to right behind, pushing start approved, face east on Delta Sierra, QNH 1019er.
Alright, after company traffic passes left to right, push onto Delta Sierra 1019er, Ryanair 744 Quebec. Alright, so GSX, prepare for pushback and departure, continue pushback, no, and then we want to select Delta Sierra facing east. Facing east? Delta Sierra? Is that what we want? Trying to facing east? Yes, that is what we want. Facing east, Delta Sierra. Alright, he is on the roll. We should be good here. We'll just wait for him to get out of the way. And we'll go ahead and release the park brake. Beautiful. Birdie Man, what's up, man? Feels like a tank to taxi, constantly need thrust to keep it moving. Are you talking about the default A321, like in 2024? Key Boss Fly Tampa, I have a few other sceneries like that as well, but it says it's available for download. You just put them into your community folder, man. They're perfectly fine. I used it the other day. There's no issues. Fly Tampa Boston works perfectly fine in Microsoft 2024. Perfectly fine. All right, sounds are going up. Fuel pumps are on. Bleeds are on. Engine number 2 over to ground. Beautiful. Start valve is open. Low pressure. Looking for an N2 percentage on the rise. There she goes. Wonderful. Tubbs, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well.
Have you got an ETA for your pushback?
Baston. Hecap, I lost airport info and graphics on the left, PDA on the MAX8 after the update. Do you have any idea what to do to get it back? You lost info and graphics on the left on this guy, or this one you're saying? If it's this one, you did something down here with the buttons, the info buttons. All right, we're motoring, waiting for motoring to go away, and then we can introduce fuel to engine number 2. There we go. We'll introduce fuel, give you a beautiful wing view, turn the sounds up.
QNH 1019er.
Push starter proof, face west 1019er.
Could the Max perform simultaneous engine starts? No, I don't believe so. Captain Delta Dog, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. There's not enough bleed pressure to do both engines, as far as I'm aware.
1123 from November 2, surface winds 26 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28.
Life begins at 40, good to see you, man. 12 Gut, good to see you, dude. I would join you, Cap, but I'm on Xmas tree duty. Uh-oh.
Just confirmed from November 2.
The 787 can do it. Certain engine variants, yes, can do it. Yeah. God, I love the engine sounds in this thing, dude. It's absolutely incredible. Park brake set. Engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open.
995, taxi link 5.
Looking for N2 percentage to
November,
join.
Hold the Neptune.
Rise. There she goes. Beautiful. Keva, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Andre, good to see you as well, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you. Pardon me. I switched from my Cytec X52 to the Thrustmaster Airbus Captain Pack. It's amazing. It is. I agree, man. Yeah.
Ryanair 737 from November 2. Line up runway 28 right and wait behind.
All right, we're waiting for motoring to go away before we introduce fuel.
November 2 behind the Ryanair for Shamrock 630.
There she goes. Motoring is gone. And we'll go ahead and introduce fuel now. Give you a nice little wing view. Listen to this bad boy spooling up. Did you see any builds release a statement saying the 350 is going to be for both sims? Yes, correct. Which is great news. Great news. What do you need to select to go from cargo to baggage, belt, and GSX? I think it's belt is what you're looking for, BLT. I lost the airport graphic and info on the left side iPad after the last update. You might have to log back into Navigraph.
From November 1, line up runway.
Sharibi, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. May or may not have heard a bit of Boris is cooking for the PMDG 7.3. Nice. I'm excited for that, man. That's going to be incredible. Upstairs, Gen 1, Gen 2, yaw dampers, probe heats, flip over to Gen 1, PAX auto, isolation valve auto, APU bleed goes off, APU goes off, start switches to continuous, and we are good to go, my friends. Let's do a recall check. Good. Bring those sounds back down. Let's go flaps. 5 degrees for takeoff. Captain Palm Tree, 20 months. Appreciate you, man. Says going to the 2-year star. Can't wait for the PMDG 747 100. Huge no floaties to you, Captain Palm Tree. Thank you for 20 months of support, my friend. Appreciate you, man. Sav, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Does it need to be on belt, or do you keep it on one selected from default? It depends. If you're running a specific profile for the aircraft, GSX will work properly. But if you're not running a profile, then it'll just throw it to whatever it defaults to. So don't be afraid to change it and kind of mess around with things. You'll figure it out, trust me. All right, flight director, left side, right side, auto throttle. We're going VNAV, we're going LNAV. It's not going to select LNAV, that's fine. We'll wait for departure. Taxi light goes on. And our taxi instructions today should be... we'll just get out of this and we'll zoom into here. Alright, it's going to be Delta Sierra Charlie Kilo, November.
Yeah.
Ryanair 744 Quebec, ready to taxi 28, right?
Ryanair 744 Quebec, taxi Delta Sierra Kilo, hold short November.
Delta Sierra Kilo, hold short November, Ryanair 744 Quebec. Alrighty, park brakes are off. Let's go flying.
Shamrock 1219er, taxi link fly.
Is it good, Biscoffs? Yes. Très bon.
Hold at Neptune.
Les Biscoffs sont très bon. Yeah. Yep, Joseph, we don't take flight suggestions in chat, man. I've been reading your messages and they've been nothing but suggestions, so yep. That's why I haven't been reading them, because I don't want others to also throw in a bunch of random suggestions. GMC, 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. Appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. GMC with 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support, sir. Appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Why not green LNAV? LNAV is not clicking on. Probably need to be airborne. Something about 28 right departures. I've run into this problem before. Don't worry. LNAV will kick on once we get airborne. I don't know what it is. Sometimes it will only engage once we're airborne. So we'll be fine. Once you're in the air, you can go into the cabin. Sure. Yep. Road Rookie, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. EIW heavy on frames can be, especially on VATSIM. Yep. Alright, he wants us to hold short November, which is right here. I think he gave me taxi instructions and I wasn't listening. Probably.
Dublin Tower, Shamrock 636.
Alright, we're going to hold short November.
First Ryanair
Only
95, surface winds 26
Only 28 right? Any airport? No, Kevo. No, just this one.
Yeah. Shamrock 636, taxi link 2, Foxtrot.
Where are we departing today? We are in Dublin, Ireland. Terrible Irish accent. I apologize to any Irishmen in chat. Installed Auto FPS today. Wonderful app. Nice. Surprised it's not raining in Dublin. It's actually pretty nice weather-wise. Not much going on. It's a little bit windy, but it's pretty nice. Pretty nice today. What is the solution if you bought Siri from the marketplace and want to get them for 2024? You have to wait till the marketplace comes to 2024, which is in the early new year, I believe.
Flying flight level 90, squawk 7657, airborne frequency, Unicom, longitude estimate.
Right, so we're short of November. Pardon me. Are there Junkers model? What do you mean? The aircraft? I don't think so. I'm offended at that impression. Sorry. Apologize.
Ryanair 744 Quebec, behind the departing Aer Lingus A320 from November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait behind.
Right behind the departing Aer Lingus, line up and wait behind November 2, Ryanair 744 Quebec. So they will automatically be available in the 2024 marketplace. They should be, Ludwig, yes. Yes. Just to confirm, this is 2020. Yes, this is Microsoft 2020 with the iFly MAX8. Not the default MAX8 that's available in Microsoft 2024. I'm offended that you're offended. Welcome to 2024. I'm offended that you're offended from me being offended. I don't see an airplane in front of me, Chad. Is there supposed to be an airplane in front of me? Traffic? On? Tower Ryanair 744 Quebec. Am I supposed to be waiting for an aircraft? I don't see anybody in front of me or on taxiway November.
Ryanair 744 Quebec, and negatively better past you on the runway there.
Oh, I see him now. Thank you.
No worries.
He's right there. He's departing. I don't know how the hell I didn't see him on the runway.
Foxtrot outer November, hold at Neptune, Shamrock 636.
All right, we're going to hold November 2 here. Wait, did he tell me to line up and wait behind? I think he said line up and wait behind, right? Jesus, we're all over the place today, chat. Well, fuck it. Send it. We get in trouble, we get in trouble. It's your fault, chat, not mine. Strobe lights, wing lights, landing lights, all to the on position. Good. He was behind you when you joined November? Ah, got you. Thank you. Kyle, lock in. I know, sorry. Coming off of 2 days off here. Played a lot of Delta Force over the last couple days, chat. Maybe he was all the way down there. He went like November 1 or November. Got you. That makes all the sense in the world, chat.
Ryanair 744 Quebec, sir. Between 26 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye.
28 right, clear for takeoff. Thanks for running for ATC. Have a great holidays. We'll see you soon, Ryanair 744 Quebec.
No worries, you did.
Alrighty. Joystick cam goes on, amigos. You ready to rock and roll? Let's do it. Sounds are going up. Get the hell out of here. Throttles to 40%. Good. Let me get it lined up here. Nose down pressure. Oh, there we go. All right, let's send it. Toga.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, start approved, 50, start down Sierra, UNH 1019.
Takeoff power is set. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots. We're neutral. V1 rotate. Positive rate. Gears going up. And now we can engage LNAV. See how it turns on as soon as we get airborne? It's a weird bug. I don't know if it's through like Navigraph or something, but LNAV turns on. No need to worry. Blasting out of Dublin. Beautiful. All right, we're on to Unicom. Let's follow the departure, chat. Be good pilots. Let's go flaps up, position 1. .20, flaps clean. Alright, we're We're going to keep that climb going up to 350 cruise altitude today. 350. Good. Standard barrow. Good. And we'll go and get some lights. Runway turnoffs, taxi lights, wing lights, all to the off position. Landing lights and start switches till 10,000 feet. Getting the iFly for Christmas, dude. This airplane is fantastic. I mean, right up there with the Phoenix series. I think this is one of my favorite airplanes for Microsoft 2020. I cannot wait till this is brought over to 2024, that we can actually have a competent MAX8. That's what I'm really looking forward to. We're gonna go altitude intervene. No need to have any restrictions here. There's no ATC online. We're just going to keep on keeping on, chat. And we're pushing 10,000 feet. We'll throw on the autopilot. I'll bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. What a nice departure, chat. Look at that. The Irish countryside beneath us. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You ever had a passenger with emergency on a flight in 2020? No. Did you hear that Air Canada plans on moving most of the 737 Maxes? I know. I read that the other day, Dom. Pretty crazy, right? I guess they're making way for the, what, the 321 XLR that they're getting? Pretty crazy. Is this coming to 2024? This should be over to 2024. Yes, you're correct. I forgot to do that. You know what's weird about the Max, and the one thing that throws me off the most is where the auto brake is. I'm so used to it being right here, and then I always see it as I'm doing my searching. It's one thing that really messes me up with the auto brake is where it's located. It's in a very weird spot, I find. Very weird. Alrighty, on the way, gorgeous departure just ahead of you. 6:30. Nice. Very cool, man. Alex, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Does iFly only do the MAX8? Yes. We're hoping that we get the MAX8 and the the MAX7 and the MAX9 from them, but yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Alrighty. And there's actually Dublin Airport right beneath us. So that's the new runway, and then you've got the old runway here, 28 left. So on the way back into Dublin, I think we're going to expect 28 left for the arrival. 28 right is for departures. You can actually see an aircraft down there departing. Right there, 28 right. Very cool. Scared for your flight tomorrow? I'm worried flying the cruise altitude. Do you think Ryanair will go to from East Midlands to Dublin? An hour-long flight. Probably up into the 30,000s, somewhere like that. Any Christmas plans? Not really, man. Not really. I mean, I've got the fiance's family, and then my family, but other than that, nah, man. Nothing planned, dude. Just another nice, relaxing. We're going to be streaming pretty much the whole time, so. And flew this plane almost 26,000 feet. Nice. Very cool. I'd be scared to fly Ryanair, too. Lex, thanks for subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Always made more sense to me to have one aircraft type fleet, less maintenance contracts, facilities, one point of contracts. Yeah, sometimes it's just not viable, right? For certain, you know, like a low cost carrier. Absolutely, Tom. Or sorry, who said that? Strody. Absolutely. Makes the most sense for like a low cost carrier. But a mainline carrier who's maybe doing long haul, short haul, you know, regional flights and stuff like that just doesn't make much sense, right? Joe, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Christmas stream? Well, there won't be a stream on Christmas. We'll be streaming on the 23rd, and then I'm off Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, and then I'm probably going to take the Thursday off as well, Boxing Day. So I'll be off 24, 25, 26, 27, back on the 28th, 29th, and 30th. Off on the 31st, New Year's Eve, off on New Year's Day, and then back on the 2nd as well. So we're really only missing one day of streaming throughout the holidays, which is great. Do y'all box each other on Boxing Day? No. I don't know why it's called Boxing Day. Sunny, 63 months. This is crazy how no one worth a damn has streamed the FSL. I don't know, man. I mean, obviously with all the stuff that's happened to them in the past, with all the controversy that's gone through FS Labs, and again, I think just the majority of people that want to fly an A321 already own the Phoenix, right? Like, that's the big one. Also, Christmas time, man. People don't have a lot of money. Like, people don't have a lot of disposable income when it comes to this time of the year, right? So it's not, I don't know, man. To me, it's a very, like, I'm not quite sure what they were expecting, but to me, it just, releasing an aircraft right, like, around this time seems to be like, I would have waited. I would have waited to do it either after Christmas, where everybody has all this Christmas money to spend, or somewhere into the new year or something like that. You know what I mean? I don't know. It just feels a little bit weird. It's because it's called Boxing Day of leftover Christmas dinner. I'm not sure. Not sure. Would have expected V1 Sim to toss it around. Nah, man. V1 is a big Phoenix supporter. Big Phoenix supporter. I don't see him. Again, I think V1, we've said this before, very level-headed. Much like I am when my thinking when it comes to these aircraft and stuff like this. V1 is pretty much the same when it comes to that. Like, we both think very similar about aircraft, and if we have a working 321 in the sim, there's really no reason to jump and spend, how much is it, $80 or something on another one? Just doesn't make much sense. You know what I mean? It would have been so much smarter for FS Labs to release the Neo and then done the CEO as like an add-on package or something. You know what I mean? It would have made so much more sense. So much more sense. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. I'm sorry, Phoenix just can't really beat it at that point. They should have done the Neo or the 340. Yeah. Yeah. 28 right operates from 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. There you go, Ayub. Very cool. I didn't know that there was a restriction. Are you team Boeing or Airbus? I'm team Boeing bus. I like both. Equally the same. I love me some Airbus ops. I love me some Boeing ops. Very hard to justify the need for 2024 when 2020 looks this good. Yeah, I could agree with you, Cam. 100%. Where does FedEx park at Denver? I believe it's all the way down to the south. Is the plane climbing itself? Yeah, it's on VNAV and LNAV, vertical navigation and lateral navigation. Originally said the 350 would be on FS24 due to it taking advantage of the new features that 2020 doesn't have. So better ground handling and better flight physics, yes. Does that mean the 2020 version will be different than the 2024 version? I'm not sure. It's a good question, Will. You know, to be completely honest with you, flying the A300 the other day, the only thing that I really noticed was the flare and the ground handling definitely felt different in the 2024 version. I'm assuming it's going to be equally the same, Will. So I just think the only, you know, the 2024 version will take advantage of the new ground handling physics and some of the new flight physics. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they plan on doing it. Gap, do you play Project Flite and Roblox? No. Sorry, Lexi. AnyBuild sent me the premium A300. Yeah. How is career mode advancing in 2024? We're trying to save up enough money to buy the Vision Jet. That is our current goal right now. We're trying to get the Vision Jet. We're trying to be good Vision Jet pilots. So if I land on the 8, it's a long taxi. From where, Caleb? Sorry. You mentioned Delta Force earlier. How is it? I've been tempted to play it. Pretty damn hardcore, man. Monsieur Jarvis. If you're into, like, tactical extraction shooters, it's pretty damn intense. Just be prepared to die a lot and lose your gear a lot. But it just takes 1 or 2 rounds, man, to get you back up into there. I had a terrible day. I played for about 6 hours yesterday. I had a terrible day doing extraction. Like, I kept getting killed. And then towards the evening, my last 3 rounds, I think I made it out with like 10 guns and stuff like that. So it was, yeah, it was made up for my entire day of not having good loadouts. The game almost cost me a new keyboard. I believe it, man. Have you yelled at any of your friends yet? Rather, Boxing Day got its name when Queen Victoria was on the throne in the Victoria time. Cool. Thank you. Joseph, you don't have to tell me to read your message every time you put a message in chat. In case you haven't noticed, I'm reading everybody's messages. The Vision Jet sounds in 2024 are fire. Yes, they're very good. Very good. To take Romeo to Mike, follow Mike down. I don't know what airport you're talking about, man. I have no clue what airport we're talking about. Joan of Arc, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Well, you're not reading mine. No, I'm reading them. In Denver. Yeah, I don't know. Wherever the South Cargo is, just look for South Cargo. Is being a full-time streamer exhausting or chill? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Everybody thinks I have, like, this crazy insider information. Like I'm some PC guru or something, and I can just... A lot of people think, like, I can fix their PC problems because I'm a full-time content creator, which is not true at all. But for the most part, I would say it's pretty chill. Sometimes it can be a little bit much. But that's what you sign up for, right? It's not like I didn't know that getting into this, so... Gabriel, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. That's why it has the magical farm, so you can go be with the fairies off stream. Sure, yeah. Yeah. Just say switch it off and on again? Yeah, or just get tech support Dan. 1-800-DAN. Captain's a PC guru, relationship guru. He knows all the airports on top of his head. He knows every developer in the world, obviously. Yes. Wait, you aren't a PC expert? No. Do you do any racing sims? I don't, no. Greg Jackson, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. 8-hour flight for 80k subs. Maybe. It's actually a good idea. Yeah. Dan secretly lives in Kyle's PC. Dan has access to the stream PC. God knows what he's doing in there right now. You tried auto FPS using it and it's not bad. I've heard good things about it. Yeah. Not reading all my messages. Unsubbing. Somebody wants me to check out the cabin. Yes. We will do a cabin tour. You've asked nicely a couple times. Ooh, Ryanair. Hey, this isn't very realistic. Ain't no shot you're getting that kind of seat on a Ryanair airplane. I think we can all agree on that. Isn't there a way to make it an all-economy cabin, chat? I feel like there's a way to, like, edit a file in the iFly. Now tell me what browser history is on the stream PC. You get wooden benches at best. Exactly. Do all Ryanair airplanes look like this, chat? Do they have, like, this stuff here on this? Do they really all look like this? Never been on a Ryanair airplane. I know that the seats are yellow. They're very, very plasticky. The Senators aren't too bad this year so far. I mean, Linus Ullmark, dude. The difference in having a goalie that can actually stop pucks. It's pretty incredible. Pretty incredible. Why are there 6 different Phoenix A321s in SimBrief? I got the engine type and the SL, but not, but there are more. Yeah, so you have Sharklets for the IEE CFMs. You have regular CFM IEs, and then you have winglets, I think. Yeah. You should go to Arlanda, Stockholm, Arlanda. It's been a while since we've been there, but we do go there quite often. Stockholm, Arlanda. We actually have seats. I figured it was like Subway with the handlebars to hold on. Well, wasn't it Ryanair's CEO that said he wanted to make like standing room in the airplane or something like that? Pretty sure he said that. Seat color is accurate, but they're neuro Ricardo seats in the MAX airplanes. Interesting. 350 this weekend? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware. I got to be honest with you, man. AnyBuilds has been very tight-lipped about the 350, dude. Other than a few pictures that they've shared to me that they haven't shared to the community, I really don't know anything about the 350, man. I don't know when it's coming. I don't know if I'm getting early access to it. I have no clue. I really don't know, man. SL and W2F, IE, and CFM and extra fuel tanks versus no. There you go. They wanted to make a standing cabin for a price of €1. He said he wanted to do that, but he knew people would pay for it at the right price. Yeah, but there's no way you can, there's no way the safety transportation, whatever it is in the UK, would allow that. You know what I mean? I put in 9,500 feet altitude. Is that okay? Well, how long is your flight? You probably want to go higher than 9,500 feet. This is an hour and 15-minute flight, and we're going up to 35,000 feet. So they really are making this serious step for them. They're not messing around, is what I'm getting at. Which, the 350 sticks? Yeah, most likely. AnyBuilds themselves haven't realized a thing in a while. Haven't released a thing in a while. They've released a bunch of scenery. At this point, I don't see how anyone still follows when these planes release. They come out when they come out. Yeah, I think people are just excited about it, right? All these developers have their own Discords and stuff now, and yeah. So any change to 350 for 2020, you get it for both, Tom. So the 350, one single price, and you can use the aircraft in 2020 and in 2024. That's what they announced on their Discord server, I think, yesterday. Wish we get an update on the E220? Yes, correct. I agree with you. AnyBuilds has turned into a day one buy for me. Almost whatever they make has been great. Yeah, absolutely. Best advice for mental health: overthinking and being worried. I've been bedbound all day. It's one, that's normal. Two, just don't let it run your life, man. Don't let it run your life. There's no need to be nervous. There's no need to be, as somebody mentioned in chat earlier, you have a higher chance at getting into a car accident on the way to the airport than you actually do getting in an aircraft, a plane accident. Just don't overthink it, man. You'll be fine. Think about how many thousands of flights fly a day with zero issues. You'll be fine. Hey Gap, how do you rate this MAX compared to iFly? This is the iFly MAX8. We're in Microsoft 2020. This is the iFly MAX8. It's fantastic. You're going to try the new Bravo Airspace 787-900. Maybe at some point. I'm in no rush, to be honest with you. Now, they originally released the 787-800, right? And this is the 900, the new version of it. The instant access to information nowadays has ruined patience for this generation. Correct. Instant gratification, some would say. Do you think the Senators will make it to the Stanley Cup this year? No, probably not. I would just be happy with them making the playoffs. That's really all I want. Gap, I said arriving at Gatwick at 200 altitude, okay? Lexi, I don't know, man. Just fly your airplane. I don't know, dude. I don't even know what we're talking about. Like, they did a 900 now, which is more advanced features compared to the 800. Remember you saying you enjoyed the Bravo 78? I did, yeah. They sent me the 900, Ludwig. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see. I don't have any immediate plans to fly it, but we'll see, man. We will see. Can you turn off the seatbelt sign? Yes. Auto. Thank you. See, that was supposed to be your job, First Officer. Imagine the iFly MAX on 2024 with the ground handling. Should be great. Yeah. Hey, man, it's life. It's life, Thomas. One step at a time, man.
Seat_2A donated $3 Canadian.
328.
For those that are nervous about flying, don't worry, XP72 isn't a real pilot.
Oh, man. Huge no floaties to you, Seat 2A. That was a good laugh. I saw that he crashed again last night. Yeah. I saw he lost another airplane last night on final. I swear, man, I don't think I've ever ran into somebody that has so many sim problems and sim issues in my life. I don't think I've ever seen that. He crashed 3 times. Oh, my goodness. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. When should I flare with the 321? My landing in about 3 minutes. I don't know, man. Cut the power at 30. Slight flare. You and Jeff should do a shared cockpit together. James, I'm waiting for a good shared cockpit program to come out. Unfortunately, right now, the only shared cockpit programs that are out there are very mediocre at best. Very mediocre. How's Henry? He's good. He's sleeping on his bed right now. Like being a good boy. Sonny, take care, man. Appreciate you, dude. There are plenty of us with sim problems. We just don't stream about it. True. True. But how many of you crash on a weekly basis or a bi-weekly basis that do this full-time for the last 6 years? I had a bumpy landing last night, Chicago Midway. The scenery I had installed broke in the airport lights about 1,000 feet above the ground. It messed up my visual approach. Oof. That's not good. Hope the shared cockpit for 2024 comes out soon. That'd be nice. Yeah. That would be nice. He edited his video too? What do you mean? Like he edited the video where he took out the crash and made it look like he was just... like it was just one arrival or something? Why not just own it, you know? BQ, 10 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, hey, Cap, is the Phoenix so damn hard to taxi? It shouldn't be. Shouldn't be at all. Took out the 3 crashes? At that point, you just got to own it, man. I mean, come on. I don't think there's anybody in here pretending that he's the best virtual pilot we've seen, right? How did Henry go with meeting your mom's dogs? Went good, Lone Sparrow. Yeah, it went really well. Really, really well. He was a very, very good boy. Very good boy. All right, friends, as I promised... it is time. It is time. Exclamation point giveaway in chat now for your chance at winning a €25 gift certificate to Sim Market, part of our Christmas special. We are going to have a giveaway every single stream until Christmas. Exclamation point giveaway now if you're interested in entering today's giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. Do it now, friends. €25 gift certificate up for grabs. And we'll get some tudes bumping. Remember, guys, you only have to do it once. Please do not do it a bunch of times. Only one time will get you into the giveaway. Don't need to do it many times over and over. And yes, make sure that you are a subscriber to the channel and that you've liked today's video. Those are the only things you need to do, chat. Make sure you have smashed down the thumbs up button and make sure you're a subscriber to the channel. That is all you need to do. Kev, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Perfect time to show up. I say another run to ORD tonight for a taxiway Foxtrot challenge. Slam on the brakes. What are you giving away? A 25 euro gift certificate to Sim Market. 25 euros. With all the sales going on right now, that's 2 sceneries. That could be a program like FS Realistic. Yeah. Remember, we'll need to type it once. Correct. Exclamation point giveaway once. That's all you need to do to enter the giveaway. That is all you need to do. 175 entrants right now. Captain, why is your chair stopped shaking? Why has my chair stopped shaking? I didn't know that my chair was shaking. I did not know that. Sved, thanks for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. We need a go away command. Which plane should you use? What sim are you using? Aren't you using Roblox sim? I have no clue, buddy. I have no clue, man. I've never once used Roblox sim. I don't see myself using Roblox sim in the future. Need a Chick-fil-A delivery command? Dude, I wish, Joe. It's so far from me. I don't think I can ever get Chick-fil-A delivered. Nope. Anyone similar specs, please advise. Ryzen 5500, RTX 4060, 32 gigs RAM. What's your FPS and anti-aliasing you use? I fly mainly the 777 and I like the lines are so jagged on the interior. I mean, with specs like that, you should be able to run it. You should be able to run it on like medium to high settings or something like that. Airbus or Boeing, fly whatever you'd like. They're both great. Whatever you choose. Both good companies. Is the giveaway still going? It is. We're going to keep it open for a couple more minutes. Exclamation point giveaway if you haven't done so, chat. If you've already done it, no need to do it again. But if you're just tuning into the stream now, exclamation point giveaway for your chance at winning a 25 euro gift certificate. What is the AI chat summary saying? God only knows. Stream is shuttering and I've refreshed it a few times. Everything's green on my end, man. I'm not having any issues on my end. Everything is in the green. Must be a YouTube thing. What's YouTube saying? YouTube is saying excellent condition, no issues, stream health. Haven't had any issues, so it must be on YouTube's end. RTX 4060, 1440p should be awesome. Yep. EasyJet Sim Pilot has a plugin for Nightbot that removes people for entering more than once. Interesting. I'll have to. Well, I mean, Nightbot won't ever actually put somebody more than once. Like, there's no duplicated names. I think maybe what you're saying is it removes the comment if they put exclamation point giveaway more than once. Merry Christmas, Cap Canada, or until we announce the US, then you'll be Captain America. No. You're not going to become the 51st state. Had some audio stutters here for a minute, but it's all good now. Yeah, it's got to be on YouTube's end then. Got to be on YouTube's end. Same here, and I've closed and restarted using the app, though. Interesting. Definitely a YouTube hiccup. I've invested a lot of money in X-Plane 11 over the years and currently debating upgrading to X-Plane 12 or Microsoft 24. Thoughts? I mean, I don't know, dude. I feel like we're going to start some crazy epic debate. I mean, personally, I would go with Microsoft. I just don't see X-Plane being viable for future. I just don't see it, man. Whereas Microsoft is at least pushing the boundaries of what we're able to do in these home simulators and stuff, you know? Cap will have the stream with his underwear outside his shorts if he becomes Captain America. I think YouTube buffers so you reload the stream and get another ad. Maybe. I don't think YouTube's that... I don't think YouTube would pull that, but yeah, I don't know. It'll be a cold day in hell if I become a Yankee. Uh-oh. I'm not going to start with that one. No, it removes the person from the giveaway? Ah, interesting. Get everybody out of here. YouTube's been glitching today? Don't put it past them. Maybe not. Alright, chat, one more minute. One more minute. If you haven't done so, exclamation point giveaway in chat. If you've already done it, you do not need to do it. This is only for the new people that are checking into the stream. If you haven't done so, exclamation point giveaway in chat now. I'm going to give you guys about another 30 seconds. Michael, with a $20 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the support, man.
Building my 55-inch triple screen cockpit and watching your stream on a cold and snowy day in northern Minnesota.
Damn. Can I come over and fly with you? That sounds badass. Triple screen. Huge no floaties to you, Michael. Thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Guys, get some love in chat. No floaties. Appreciate you, Michael. Thank you, buddy. And congrats on that build. Sounds like it's going to be pretty epic, man. Pretty epic, dude. Pretty epic. All right, guys. We ready to roll the giveaway? Can we get some drum rolls in chat, please? Some nice drum rolls in chat. We have 215 entrants. You have a 1 in 215 chance at winning a $2,500. I wish I could give away a $2,500 gift certificate, chat. A 25 euro gift certificate. You guys ready to pull the winner? Let's get some drum rolls in chat, please. Drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. And the winner is Yusuf Erkan. Yusuf. Congratulations, Yusuf. If you are here, please come forward to claim your prize. Yusuf with a 25 euro gift certificate to Sim Market. Congratulations, Yusuf. I see that he is here. I also see that Nightbot says that he is here. Congratulations, Yusuf. You have won the first giveaway of the Christmas holidays. Yusuf, are you part of the Captain Canada Discord? If you are not part of the Captain Canada Discord, please put exclamation point Discord in chat. Join the Discord, and then once you're in my Discord, go to the top right corner, click my name, and send me a DM. If you can send me a DM, please, of you watching the stream, just so I can confirm that it is you, that would be most appreciated. Once again, congratulations, Yusuf. There's a Discord link in the description, or once again, you can put exclamation point Discord in chat, and Nightbot will provide you with a Discord command. Congratulations again, Yusuf, on winning the first giveaway of the Christmas holidays. Do not fret, friends, if you didn't win. We're doing another giveaway this evening, and then we've got more giveaways on Saturday, more giveaways on Sunday, more giveaways on Monday. I do this every year leading up to Christmas. A little bit of something that I like doing, giving back to the amazing community that allows me to do this as a full-time job. So once again, thank you to everybody who contributes to this channel. You guys allow me to do these types of giveaways and stuff. So, yes, as I mentioned, full week of giveaways here leading up to Christmas holidays for everybody. So another giveaway this evening, a giveaway on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And Monday's prize will be a 50 euro gift certificate. Kind of like the, pardon me, the final prize, if you will be a 50 euro gift certificate. All right, bump this guy on VNAV, 107 miles till top of drop. You should be on legs. Good. All right. Shh, don't say it loud. I want better odds. Could you imagine? Oh, man. That is funny. Congratulations again, Yusuf. And that will be our giveaway for the day today, chat. Only one guy on the server, only one there, no one. What? Do this every year, Cap, and every year my name is never called. Sorry, man. Nothing I can do, dude. If only it was that easy, right? Where are you parking at Brussels? We're looking to park. I mean, Ryanair went down here. I have it here, actually. Ryanair parked at gate 227. 227. Which is like over on this side. Tango. 227. That's where the real aircraft park. Now, we could probably take any one of these gates over here on the apron 2 south. But 227 is what we're looking for. Rado, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hey, Cap, nice to see you again. Would you mind doing a Ryanair cabin walk around? We already did one. If you want to see the... You can scroll the video back. Yeah. Great giveaway. Gonna head for my walk. Hopefully I'll be back for landing. Sounds good, man. Missed a takeoff working at my school project and defending it tomorrow. Very cool, good, man. Welcome aboard, man. How do I turn on DX12? I can't manage to do it, and I need to use it for my native frame gen. Should be able to do it in the settings. Should allow you to put frame gen on, or sorry, DX12 in the Microsoft settings. Chat, do you need to turn on DX12 anywhere else? I don't think so. Is there any way to change the MAX to have an economy-only cabin? Great question, Rydog. I don't know. I think that there is, but I'm not quite sure. Discord link, yep, exclamation point Discord in chat, or as I mentioned, there's also a link in the description of the video. But you can put exclamation point Discord, and Nightbot should provide a Discord command. There's the Discord right there, and if that's not working, you can choose the link in the description. If you can't join the Discord, try and open it in a different browser. So just copy the Discord message and open that in another browser, and you should be able to join the Discord. I believe cabins are based off of liveries. I'm not quite sure. I think there's like a file that you have to change. I don't know though. Hey Cap, finally grew up hair at the ripe age of 25 and started flying on VATSIM. Changes the whole experience and will never go back. Just mad it didn't start sooner. I'm telling you, man, it's going to get to, and I've mentioned this before, Ryan, congratulations first and foremost. But I've mentioned this before. When it comes to, there will be a time in your flight sim career that you're ready to take that next step, right? You want that next kind of, you want that, the next challenge, if you will, right? Challenge is in itself in learning these aircraft and learning how to fly these airplanes properly, right? That's the challenge, first challenge. Second challenge is jumping on, you know, Pilot Edge, VATSIM, stuff like that. I mean, wait till, if you ever really want to take it to that next step, wait till you try out Pilot Edge. I mean, yeah. Okay. Lexi, let's pick out our comments a little bit easier. Let's think before we speak. Nobody here, I can promise you, Lexi, nobody here is interested in Roblox Flight Simulator. If that's the simulator that you use, awesome, man. But let's kind of keep things on track, and let's keep you know, we don't need a Wikipedia description about what Roblox is. Most people already know what Roblox is, and I think most people also know how to find information about Roblox if they wanted to get it. I feel like the Phoenix is unflyable in 2020 and 2024 right now. The plane freezes, but the sim doesn't. It's a weird glitch, but I don't know if it's just me that's having the issue. I haven't had that issue at all. Are you on the most recent update? Like, did you update through the Phoenix launcher? Maybe? Do you like cargo or packs more? I like them both. I mean, I fly more passenger ops, but I enjoy everything, to be honest with you. Yeah. I don't even know what Roblox is. It's a free, like, platform, base platform. You can do, like, all kinds of stuff. People make all kinds of games and stuff. It's just like a big open sandbox, if you will. Yeah. It's the best way that I can describe it. Phoenix is up to date as possible. Hopefully the next update sorts it out. Weird. Very, very weird. Wow, I'm not going to talk about that fly guy. I don't know, man. Not trying to be annoying, but is the giveaway entries open? We've already done the giveaway. We have already done the giveaway, and we have already got our winner. But there will be another giveaway this evening. If you're around for this evening stream, Gamer Boy, we're going to do another €25 gift certificate this evening. So hopefully you can join for that one. All right, looks like we've got that aircraft in front of us. He's 1,600 feet above us, and it says he's descending. I think it's probably more like 2,000 feet above us. But no, you're good, Yusuf. Take your time, man. There's no rush, Yusuf. There's no time limit. When you can get the Discord, no worries, man. I'm not going to be able to give you your prize till after stream anyways, so, yeah. Correct, AJ. I'm glad that you finally understand and that other people understand. I don't know what I would do if I didn't. To be honest with you, AJ, I think a lot more people would be timed out, and I just wouldn't read a lot of messages if I wasn't. To be honest with you, man, my sanity would be out the window, down the kitchen sink. So some would say, stream's glitching a little bit for me. Yeah, people have mentioned that as well. Everything is in the green for me. Everything is green. I'm not showing any issues with connections or anything like that. I think it's just the YouTube servers just being weird again today. Raw Dog will be here with a cocktail in hand. Not here. Reroll. Oh, man. 5th, I've had to reload stream. YouTube is on 1 today. Damn. Well, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what's going on. Cap should start eating chocolate instead of smoking? No. I'd end up 800 pounds. I'll be on that. What's that show? 1,000 pound... My 500 pound life or whatever, my 1,000 pound life, whatever the hell they call it. That's what would end up happening. My fault, Cap. What gates does Ryanair use at Brussels? I'm not quite sure. We're planning here. We're planning the in at Tango. Any one of these gates will be perfectly fine, to be honest with you. I think Ryanair parks on this side. My 600 pound life. That's it. Thank you. Tom, 24 months, 2 years. Thank you for the support, Tom. Appreciate you, my man. This is Merry Christmas, dude. Hope you're keeping well, and I hope 2025 is even more successful for you. Love the content and what you do for the community. Well, I thank you, Tom. Appreciate you, man. Somebody understands my sense of humor. I appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. You know, it's funny that so many people misinterpret, like, sarcasm and like, not taking yourself too seriously as, like, a Captain Canada's a dickhead. You know what I mean? Like, it's funny, dude. It's funny how many posts and stuff I come across with people that just clearly don't have any personality. They don't understand sarcasm, which I get. I understand that, but, I mean, I would like to think all you have to do is spend, like, 5 or 10 minutes in this stream, and I think you would understand. Just, we don't really take ourselves too seriously, and we kind of just have fun. I think people get thrown off because they come in and they see me wearing a fake pilot uniform and sunglasses, and they're like, wow, look at this dickhead. I get that. I'd probably think that too. That's because everyone's default setting is to be offended. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We do live in a world where people are very easily offended. Yeah. Sounds like you're talking about the Gen Z snowflakes. I mean, that would be the most people on Reddit, correct? So, yes, most likely. All the Redditors. Ecap, hope you and Henry are doing well. We're doing really well, man. Yeah, he's really kind of like opening up, man. He's really starting to kind of like, I think he understands that this is his forever home now, and I think he understands that he can kind of just be, he can kind of just develop into the dog that he wants to be, you know what I mean? He doesn't have to be scared and doesn't have to be frightened that he's going to go somewhere else. And like, you should see him at the farm, man. I think the farm is by far his favorite place ever. He absolutely loves it. Loves it, love it. Kunal, 37 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, Cap, here's to a phenomenal 2024 and soaring higher. My man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate you. Incredibly kind, man. Dude, you're Canadian, and just like myself, being British, we have a very dry and sarcastic sense of humor. Well, I mean, we don't fall far from the British tree, don't we, Tom? So right up there with you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. General comprehension is not a strong point for them, unfortunately, for a lot of people. What breed is he? Not sure, but I did get a doggy DNA test. So, yeah. Cap, would you bet money on the Indie Builds 350 Christmas release? I don't see it releasing on the 25th, Shaq. I see it releasing, I don't know, man, between the 26th and the 31st. If I was, yeah. Canada sucks and Britain is worse. That sounds like a typical dumbass American response. I love my American friends, but by gosh, dude, some of you guys are... I don't know how to describe it. It's the me first mentality. I always say that. The me first mentality. Some of you have it so backwards. Not all of you, because I love the US. Probably one of my favorite countries to visit. I've been to a lot of countries. The US is still probably one of my favorite places to go to. But my God, dude. That me first mentality, I have never in my life and in my travels experienced more of a me first than anywhere else in my life. Yeah. Okay there, Joe. Calm down, man. Don't be a fucking toolbox. Yep, 340, 303 knots in a Boeing 777 freighter. Good. At flight level 340, you're going 303 knots. Is that indicated airspeed or your like ground speed? Have you ever been to Norway? No. Would love to go to Norway. But yeah. I'm pretty sure RB211 and Joe Rogan are the same people, or they're sitting together. I'm American, but also spent the majority of my upbringing outside the country. The world is much smaller than many believe it to be. Correct, Kevo. I agree, man. Yep. Never been to Scandinavia. Nope. Never been to Sweden. Never been to Norway. Never been to Denmark. I would love to, but yeah, never been there. All right, we're ready for descent. Let's bug up our initial descent. I don't know what we need to be at Koch. Such a funny waypoint, chat. Chat, grow up. Stop it. 7,000 feet at Kirky. That's what we're going to aim for. So our initial descent will take us down to 7,000. Let's bug that up. There we go. 7,000 is in. Are you going to Rhode Island for Flight Sim Expo? Yes, the plan is to go to Rhode Island. Correct. Never been to Rhode Island? I've never even, like, other than, like, visiting upstate New York, I've never been down into New York, I've never been to Boston, never been to Rhode Island, haven't experienced any of that, so yes, really looking forward to it. Koch means chef in our language, means something very different in North America. Very different. Caleb. Oh, man. Ground is 542 and indicated is 303. Yeah, that's perfect, Caleb. Hauling ass. What Mach are you doing? That's got to be like Mach 81, 82? It's getting the controller to say it for the bonus prize? That's hilarious. Mach point 90? Ooh, that's a little bit quick. I don't think you should be going that quick. Probably like Mach 85, 84. In the 777, I think like 8.4. DB, 24 months. Man, the second 24 month we've had. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much, DB. Appreciate you, dude. 24 months. Just happy holidays, everyone. Hope all are well. Thank you, DB. I appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Can I ask why airlines fly so high and why not at 15K feet? Sorry if it sounds ridiculous. Not ridiculous at all. Simple physics would be, Svetter. The oxygen is less dense at a higher altitude, meaning the aircraft burns less fuel at a higher altitude in most cases. Now, there's a bunch of factors, right? Weight, balance, winds, weather. There's a bunch of factors that also factor into that, but for the most part, the reason why aircraft and airliners fly, you know, above 30,000 feet is the air density. Yeah. Can these people stop chatting on Unicom chat? I know the. I'm doing Vegas to LA. I'm doing 280. Yeah, it's pretty normal. Yeah. Greetings, Cap. Is the iFly MAX8 worth it, or should I stay on the PMDG? The MAX8 is fantastic, Costas. A fantastic aircraft. If you haven't bought it yet, I highly suggest it. PMDG 7.3s are fantastic as well. This just offers a different variant in the, obviously the MAX8. But yes, this is a fantastic aircraft. Can you explain how IAS is lower, but you're going faster at higher altitudes? Yeah, so you have indicated airspeed. So that's your speed, like your indicated airspeed. But again, once you get up in the air, you're traveling faster, obviously, right? Because of wind and because of Mach speeds and stuff like that. So you always have your indicated airspeed, but then you're also going to have your ground speed and your true airspeed. So there's actually four numbers. You have your indicated airspeed, you have your Mach number, you have your ground speed, and you have your true airspeed. There's four different speeds values. Did you have to do any sensitivity settings in 2024? You left it as default. Everything so far, I've left it as default, say Toga. Everything feels great in 2024. It's the one thing I haven't really had to mess around with my sensitivities in 2024. I'm just leaving things as default and kind of going from there. Maybe add some rudder, you know, sensitivities and stuff like that, toe brakes and stuff, but for the most part, yeah, everything's been kind of just left as default. Flown 28 hours this week so far on Microsoft, kind of ridiculous, but I was away from the game for like a month, so I had to catch up. Nothing wrong with that, man. You texted on Discord. Thanks so much, Yusuf. I will get you your gift certificate after stream. I see you here. I'm going to accept your DM. I'm going to wave to you, and now I will remember to send you your gift card after the stream. Congratulations, my friend. And I will. I'll give you a little bit of instructions on what to do, how to claim your prize. Are you? Do you have an account, Yusuf, at simmarket.com? Where on the PFD do you see the Mach speed? Right down here. It's always under your indicated airspeed. I think in all aircraft it shows right here. Airbus, Boeing. Yeah. Oh no. Bye, Lexi. Have a great day. Hey, Gap Love from Toronto. Siddharth, good to see you, my friend. We're flying to Toronto tonight, man. We're doing some cargo ops in Microsoft 2024. Cap, when are you going to do career mode? Probably on Sunday again. Yeah. You have a Sim Market account? Perfect, Yusuf. Perfect, perfect, man. Cap, looks like he listened to Mom, told him time for lunch. Yes. Captain Canada, can I say think? Yes, you can say think. No problem. Switch between the thought of getting the Boeing yoke or sticking with the honeycomb. The Boeing yoke is on sale for $270 here in Sweden. Ludwig, let me tell you this, man. That purchase will completely transform the way that you fly. It is that good. I promise you, man. I know that I'm sponsored by Thrustmaster, so you can take whatever I'm saying with a grain of salt. So the Boeing yoke is that good, man. It is absolutely fantastic. I don't know what's going on with the ortho down there. Fantastic product. Xmas giveaways, yep. We already did one giveaway today, and we'll be doing another giveaway this evening. How do you know the positive climb rate in order to gear up? Well, I think you'll be able to tell if you're climbing away from an airport, right? So usually it's, you know, positive rate. You start your climb. Once that nose is pointed up, gear up, baby. Can't confirm the Boeing yoke is a game changer. 100%. 100%. Yeah. Transition altitude. It's already yelling at us to put transition altitude, but the transition altitude is like, it says assigned by ATC, but we're just going to use 4,500 feet. Let's grab the weather here in Brussels, see if things have changed. Oh, well, it was raining an hour ago. Now it's Kavik conditions. I like that. 280 at 11. So a slight crosswind at 11 knots, nothing too crazy. Cavit conditions, we're looking good. Cool. I'm going to bug up 1010 on the QNH. There's 1010. Beautiful. We need ILS frequencies, 11035. Put this guy up, 11035. Put you up, 11035. Redundancy chat, always put it in the left and right. Front course is 249. Bug that up here as well, 249, 249. Good. And our minimums. Barrow minimums are 350. Flip this over to Barrow. 350 on the Barrow mins. Alright, there's 350 on the Barrow minimums. Beautiful. Looking good, chat. All set up, ready to go. Descent page forecast to change level. Yes, thank you. Descent page forecast QNH, sorry, 4,500 feet. Thank you very much. That'll get rid of that. I don't think I can do descent winds. I still don't think it's working with this aircraft for whatever reason. We're going to go auto brake 2. Should be plenty for that approach. Hello, Mr. Henry. Ever thought of starting a cooking channel? Lots of food talk over here over the years. Yeah, invalid forecast uplink. Okay, so I can't do that. Oh well, it's okay. We'll survive. Hey Cap, do you know a way to separate time and weather? For example, I want to fly on VATSIM at night with live weather, but I won't be able to see the scenery. So in Microsoft 2024, the easiest way to do that is to change the day one day ahead. So when you're at the menu and you're selecting your time of when you want it to be, select it the day forward. So today is the 19th. Put it to December 20th, and then choose your time, and then select live weather. You should be good. Kavik, no clouds below 5,000 feet or MSA, whichever is higher. No CBs or TCUs, viz 10 kilometers or more. No significant weather. Correct. Love Microsoft, but still have a weird visual problem with some weird shadows following buildings, etc. they can't get rid of. Maybe FrameGen will help. Maybe. I haven't really run into any of those issues before. Yeah, because they started, so Critique in 2024, they started with historical weather. So you can go back and, like, you know, if there was like a crazy weather day or something, you can go back and fly with crazy weather if you wanted to. That's why they use it like that. Morning Cap, how's it going? Picked up Flight Beans MSP last night and then had to go for a go-around because the Phoenix didn't capture glide slope. Uh-oh. Was that pilot error or aircraft error? This is 2020, correct, yes. This is Microsoft 2020. This evening we will be in Microsoft 2024. All right, music is getting paused. We're going to go ahead and seatbelt signs on, landing lights on, start switches over to continuous, and wing lights can go on as well. Beautiful. Looking good. Turn our sounds up here in the sim. I don't think we have any ATC in Brussels. No. No ATC. Oh, we have ground online. 18055. We got that plugged in. 18055 for ground once we pull off the runway. 055. All right, got that in. No, it was me. It was pilot error. Uh-oh. Hey, Cap, can you watch my landing? I am 10 minutes behind you. Hope that you can. Most likely not. I usually don't tend to do that, but yeah. When people watch you land better, well, just pretend that we're all watching. How about that? Everybody is watching. So basically, when I'm moving, I get a weird shadow between every object, which makes it looks grainy. So hard to explain. I can't. What do you have your anti-aliasing on? Using TAA or using DLSS for your anti-aliasing? I've run into problems using DLSS anti-aliasing. I stick with TAA. I would suggest that one. You're using TAA. Weird. What do you have your shadow maps to? Maybe try turning your shadow maps up a little bit in the game settings? Not sure. All right, 7,000 feet achieved, or coming up to it now. What is our glide slope? 2,000 feet. Jeez, okay. Well, let's take it down to 2,000, chat. 2,000 feet, good. We're going to find the list of conditions other than Kavik. What do you mean? Damn, I looked up Denver's airport map, and yeah, it's a bit of a taxi from where I had to my gate. Oh, yes. Denver, if you're flying cargo, unless you're landing south, which I think usually they're landing north, but... Cap, if FS Labs sent you their aircraft, would you have flown it? Maybe. I don't know. As I mentioned before, man, I just don't, I don't know. I don't think there's a need for another Airbus A321 in the sim right now. We have so many Airbus, it's not even funny. I don't know. Would I have flown it? Maybe. Would I have, like, rushed to stream it? No. No. Look forward to the new build 350 coming to Microsoft 2020. Yep. Absolutely. Henry's playing with his toy. Just found out I can run 2024. It doesn't have... does anyone have a good idea for GPUs under $300? I don't know, Ben. Under $300, you're probably looking at a used market. Is there any... Do you have, like, Facebook Marketplace or something like that? Where you can check somebody selling something, or... This is Microsoft 2020. When is Henry's cam going to be ready? Good question. I have the extra camera here. Maybe I can look at setting something up tonight. I'll see. Intel Arc GPUs, I'm not going to suggest that. I don't know anything or enough about those GPUs. I don't know if I'm going to do that. Alright, speed looks good. We're at 230. We do need to bleed off quite a bit of altitude. It looks like the aircraft is descending nicely now. So we should be good. Yeah, this is Microsoft 2020, man. Just because Microsoft 2024 is out doesn't mean that 2020 doesn't look good anymore. 2020 still is a fantastic simulator. Fantastic sim. Right, there's glide slope, so we're looking good there. VAP speed's going to be 148. Let's arm our ground spoilers. Armed. Good. Remember, chat, this is Ryanair. Smashy, smashy. 210 knots plugged in. Good. I'm going to keep us on a vertical speed descent right now at about 800 feet per minute, just so I can stay on glide path. We're going to go flaps 1. Get the leading edge out. Do you have any graphic mods? Nope. Default sim, man. Default sim. The only thing I really use for graphic mods is add-on airports. That's it. Everything else is pretty default, man. I don't run any Google Map mods or any of that stuff. Nope, nope. Alrighty. 1010 on the QNH. We'll plug that in now. Beautiful. Yes, this is Ryanair, but you are Captain Canada. Correct. Doesn't change much, though. Maybe it means that we won't smash it as hard. Maybe. No guarantees. Jay, what's up, man? Huge enough floaties to dude. Thanks for support. Welcome aboard, man. Alrighty. Localizer is capturing. Gonna bug up runway heading here. 250. Good. And we can chill on that descent rate here just a little bit. We'll go like 500 feet per minute until we capture glide slope. And now that our localizer has been captured, we will go ahead and arm approach. Good. We've got the airport out here in front of us. Beautiful. And it looks like there's an aircraft, about 7 miles in front of us. He's going to be just over the threshold here soon. Yeah, have you ever had a crash like an engine fire or hydraulic loss or something similar? I have. Yep. We do run the same with failures and stuff. I just don't actively seek failures. Who makes a good Toronto for Microsoft 2020? Fly Tampa. By far the best one out there, man. Fly Tampa. All right, glide slope's captured. Speed down to 190. Let's go flaps 5 degrees. Give you a nice little wing view here of the flaps coming out. Beauty. Looking good. Start slowing her down. 2,500 foot call out. Let's go speed 180. We'll drop the gear. Get all of our lights on. Can stay off for now. Those are all good. Beautiful. Let's bring our speed back down to 170. We'll go flaps 15 degrees. Give you another little wing view of the flaps coming out. Beautiful. Start slowing her down. Look at that crosswind right now on us. Nasty. 30 knots. Eesh. No bueno. 148 on the VAP, friends. Let's plug that in now. 148. Good. We'll go flaps 25 degrees. And we're coming through 160 knots now. We can go right directly down to flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps today. Good. Yoke cam comes on. Sounds go up. Enjoy the arrival, amigos. Get you guys down on the ground. My throttles. My airplane. Good. Nasty crosswind right now. Ryanair style, baby. Ryanair style. Hang on to your horses, chat. Navy touchdown. Replay? No, only replay on the second leg, man. So no replays on the first leg, just on the second leg. $1,000 feet. Winds are starting to kind of kick themselves over now. We're looking, winds were supposed to be 280 at 11 knots. Or 290 at 11 knots. A little bit low on the slope. Bring that nose back up. There we go. Back on track. Been a while since we've been into Brussels, man. The winds have calmed down significantly now. 280 at 12. It's exactly what we should be looking at. Need some slight correction before touchdown, but we should be good.
$300.
Get too low on the glide slope. Don't go chasing though.
Approaching minimums. $200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Cut the power. Hold it, friends. Hold it. Nice Ryanair style. Nose down gently. Oh boy. Reversers are out. Maintain that center line. That was a nice little stutter. Decelerating. 70 knots. Reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Brussels. Get the auto brake off. And we'll vacate here on our next right. I would say, chat, that was a perfect Ryanair landing. Perfect Ryanair landing. Doesn't get better than that. 220 on the 1,000 footers. Smack dab on that bad boy. It's a good one. That was a good one, chat. Alrighty, friends. Welcome to Brussels. Where did we vacate? We vacated on Charlie 4. Give you a nice little wing view. Let's go and clean up the ground spoilers, clean up the flaps. Beauty. Contact ground 118055. Pull past the hold short bars here. We'll start cleaning ourselves up just a little bit. Alrighty. Brussels ground, very good evening. Ryanair 744 Quebec, vacated runway 25 left, Charlie 4.
Ryanair 744 Quebec, cross runway 19, could use taxi via Echo 3 inners to stand 234 right.
Alright, we'll cross runway 19er, Echo 3 inner for stand 234 right. Ryanair 744 Quebec. Alright. Get to crossing runways, chat. A flight time 1 hour and 10 minutes. We're 5 minutes early, chat. Look at that. We win. Landing lights are off. Taxi lights are on. Runway turnoffs can go off. Start switches are off. Strobe lights are off. Wing lights are off. And we'll spool up the APU. Good. On your left, there's a spotting area. Very cool. 220 Ryanair execs would like to talk to you. Hey, that was a good landing. That was a great Ryanair landing. I did my best to just absolutely plant that bad boy. I feel like it was a good one. All right, he wants us Echo 3 to inners, which is here. And then he wants us at stand 234 right. 234 right. Alright, so inners is going to be our next right here. Okay, and Flight Simmer, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back, man.
Cross runway 19, then to continue taxi via Foxtrot for Whiskey, we'll hold the port Whiskey for 1 right to 5 right.
Address Sierra Echo 5 Foxtrot.
Alright, GSX.
Whiskey 3 and
Gate
Whiskey 4.
234. Let's see if it'll even allow us. 234 right. 234 right. No. Alright. There we go. EPU should be spooling. APU is on. APU gen bleeds, and ISO can get opened as well for dual bleeds. Good. Cool. Man, she wants a taxi right now. Welcome to Brussels, friends. And we are going to be getting ourselves in a nice little turnaround state.
For Quebec, give way to Arbat, correction to Boeing 777, taxing left to right.
Alright, we'll give way to the 777 taxing left to right. Ryanair 744 Quebec. Alright, so we got a 777 coming out of the ramp. There he is right there. Oof. Emirates 777, chat. Very nice. Get on the brakes for him. God, that looks good. Wonder where he's going. Is he going to Dubai, chat? Gotta be going to Dubai, right? Let's find out. Where's he going? Where is he going? He's going to Dubai. Called it. Over to Dubai, baby. Alrighty. And we're taking our left turn here into the ramp. Beauty. People have been saying that they've been having problems with GSX lately. If they're using Microsoft 2024, then yes, they probably are having issues. 234 right. Alright, we're going that. Sorry, that's my bad. I had the stupid camera bug.
Brussels ground, Shamrock 636, Charlie 4.
The picture that the Emirates posted on Volanta was fire. Nice.
Taxi to stand 240 via Echo 3 inners, then Sierra.
Cross 19er,
Alright, gate's going to be up here on the left, chat. 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, fourth gate in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be right over here somewhere. Alright, taxi lights can go off. We're in the ramp area now.
Echo 3 enter Sierra, Shamrock 636.
Thank you.
Taking my beginner test on VATSIM so I can be an observer. I've failed twice so far. You got it, man. Use Google. If you get lost, use Google. Sorry, what? 234 right. Should be these guys here coming up. 234L, 234 right. All right. This is it. Oh, easy now. There we go. 234 right. This is us, chat. I don't think the jet bridge is going to connect to us. There's something about GSX and using the right gates that doesn't get very happy. Must have been the wind. Oh, man. This is Microsoft 2020 with the iFly MAX8.
Postman 48, request taxi instructions to iFly.
Postman 48, taxi to
Postman. Probably my favorite call sign. There's a huge DHL operation here at Brussels. We've flown quite a bit of cargo in here. I remember our X-plane days. We used to fly the Flight Factor 757 into this airport quite frequently.
Cross runway 19, now continue taxi to stand 204 via Eco 3 inner than Sierra.
Alright, cross runway 19 and continue to stand 204 via Echo 3 and Sierra, Shamrock 63 November.
And Postman 428, taxi to the port Alpha 6 runway 25 right, Kench 1010.
Taxi to holding point, runway 255 at Alpha 6.
Alrighty, caller quits right there. Park brake goes on. Upstairs, dual bleeds are on, that's fine. We're on APU gen, we're on BAT gen, good. Everything is set there, friends. Engine number 1 is off, engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Brussels. Seatbelt sign goes off, anti-collision light goes off, hydraulic pumps go off, probe heats go off, fuel pumps go off. Trying to do this proper turnaround, and our yaw damper will go off as well. Beauty. Let's go to GSX. Let's go ahead and request deboarding. Beautiful. We'll jump outside. Oh, the jet bridge is actually moving. Would you look at that? Oops. What the fuck? Sorry. Getting my keybinds messed up from 2024. There we have it, friends. Actually, I'll give you from this side so you can watch the cargo crew work their magic. There we go. Beauty. Look at that. What a pretty airplane there, chat. What a pretty airplane. Beautiful. Well, great first flight, friends. Would you all agree? Yes. Good. I agree as well. Sweet. Let's get set up for the return flight, shall we? EBBR over to Dublin. EIW. We are going to be new flight, Ryanair, EBBR, nope, EBBR, over to EIDW. We are in the MAX8 aircraft. And we've got 173 passengers on the return flight, chat. Be a busy return flight. Good. It says an hour and 25 minutes on the return flight because of that headwind. I don't think it's going to take us an hour and 25, but we should be pretty close. Going up to 38,000 feet on the return flight as well. That should be pretty cool. All right, we'll reconnect under our new call sign. Good. All right. Looking good, amigos. Looking good. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy ready to go.
Yes, we are crossing the runway 25 right via Alpha 6, and then we are going to Bravo and holding road and Bravo 1. Postman 48.
All right, new information should be updated up top for you guys as well. Beauty. Man, look at the texturing and modeling of this aircraft. It's absolutely phenomenal. Look at the tail. You can literally see like the rivets and stuff. Are we becoming rivet counters today, chat? Rival into Delhi, India, VIDP in Mazibo on around the world trip. Very cool, Captain Hollywood. Sounds like a good one, man. Kept use the Boeing Thrustmaster. I just got the Airbus one. I love it. Was using the Honeycomb Bravo, but it's so damn big. Yes, I do use it. Got it right here. The Boeing yoke. I don't think I could ever use a different yoke, to be honest with you. 2020, like comfy slippers, but you got to fly up the road to my town of Maastricht. Scenery is great in both sims, by the way. Interesting logo lights. I'll have to keep that in mind. From who is this scenery? This is Aerosoft. Obviously, it's not actually Aerosoft. It's partnered out, so it's a developer under the Aerosoft umbrella. But this is the Aerosoft Mega Brussels. Fantastic scenery, by the way. Performance can be a little bit iffy sometimes, but beautiful, beautiful rendition of Brussels Airport. Hey, Gab, is there any way to fix sensitive rudders on the iFly? I've got the Thrustmaster ones. Make a new profile, so copy your profile setting and then make some adjustments, add some profile curves. Yeah. It's Joe Erlins. Okay. That's the same guy that did Oslo in Norway, correct? Tried to fix to get the separate time and weather in 2024. It doesn't seem to work. I tried everything. Do you know if Active Sky would solve this? I have no clue. Is Active Sky even a thing for 2024? I don't think so. Simwings does great work. Yeah. One of my favorite airports, Munich, München, is done by Simwings. That's one of my, in Europe anyway, it's one of my favorite airports. 100%. Sorry, I meant to ask about the throttle quadrant. I see the yoke in your stream, but I have not seen what you use for throttle on Boeing. So I switch. I use the Boeing yoke when I'm flying 737s because I have actual little handles, 737 handles. But yeah, it depends. I switch between the Thrustmaster throttle and the Honeycomb throttle. Depends what aircraft I'm flying. Taxi over the freeway, baby. Yeah, Simwings did a great job. Really did a great job. All right, we're almost done the deboarding process, so let's jump back inside the plane and let's start working on some things down here, shall we? So we're going to go to menu, and I'm just going to initialize flight and then close flight, and then we can start that all again. So we'll initialize the flight. Good. Let's go to performance and payload. We'll go to weight and balance, and we'll start plugging in some numbers here. So according to SimBrief, 173 passengers on the return flight, so almost a full airplane. 173 cargo, we're looking at 3453. So let's go 1200 in the aft. Sorry, 2200 in the aft. Math is hard sometimes, chat. 2200 in there, and then we'll go 1253 in the front. Good. And then fuel for today's flight on the return, call it an even 6,000 kilos. Good. We're going to set payload. We're going to set fuel. We're going to complete that. Beautiful. Going to go down to the FMC. And give me a sec. I'm going to call our route in. I'm going to use this guy here. Nope, not OneDrive. Go to this guy, please. And we'll export. Good. Close you. Let's go to our route tab. EBBR. Over to EIDW. Throw that into our company route. Activate and execute. Beautiful. Call sign today, Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform. Throw that into our flight number. Beautiful. And we can then go get our departures from the controller. I'll throw it back out here for now. Just waiting on about 30 more passengers to deboard the aircraft. 25 right for departure, correct. Yeah, as long as it's not on camera, James, there's no problem there, man. Airbus throttles work okay with the Boeing? Yeah, they do. The detent would be an issue for me. With the Airbus detents, that might be a little bit of an issue. I'm not sure how I would handle that. Do you find the sun and clouds too bright in 24? Can't seem to find the sweet spot. Do you use NVIDIA color filters? I don't. Not really. I actually really like the sky colors in 24. I think they're actually a lot more accurate to real life. You can always take the detents out. Correct. But having to take the detents out and then, like, I don't know, remove them to fly your Boeing and then put them back in to fly the Airbus seems like a lot of work. Is there a reason why you're still on 2020 instead of 2024? I use both sims. I use 2020 because a lot of the aircraft that I enjoy flying, like the iFly MAX8, is not available in 2024 yet. And the default MAX8 is... nah. What's the difference between the tail number, flight number, and call sign? Well, the tail number is actually the aircraft registration. The flight number is what number your flight is for company dispatch. And then your call sign is what the passengers and ATC would recognize you as. All right, aircraft is deboarded. Beautiful. We'll go to GSX. We'll reload SimBrief. Good. We'll go GSX again, and we will request boarding. Beautiful. Nope. Good. What's the routing for tonight? Tonight we're back in Microsoft 2024, and we're flying the AnyBuilds A300 from Memphis to Toronto. About a 2-hour flight. Just want to share a little bit of life with everybody. My daughter turned 18 yesterday, and today she graduated high school 6 months early. One proud papa. Drinks are on me. Ken, congratulations, my friend. That is absolutely awesome. Very, very, very good news, my friend. You're running a small little army over there, aren't you, Ken? I think when we were speaking in Vegas, 4 kids? 3? 4 kids? I don't want to get that wrong, but I think I'm right. Is ATC frequency standard? The ground ATC, for example, will be the same at all airports. Do you have to know each airport frequency? No, a lot of the times it's standard. 121.9 is like in the US, a lot of ground frequencies will be 121.9, but they do change. The easiest way to keep track of that is through charts. That's going to be your easiest way to find all of your frequencies. So for example, if you go to the airport chart here for Brussels, it'll give you all the information up here. So ADIS is on 121.755, deliveries on 121.955, ground is separated between north and south, and then you've got tower, and then you've got departure frequencies as well. So 3, and now we're all adults. Absolutely awesome. Hopefully we'll see them join you at one of the expos. A big old family party at the expo. If you want to get rid of the stutters on touchdown, disable the airport services file in the scenery folder. Just put off in the beginning of the file name. Interesting. Okay, Tom. I usually don't have crazy stutters on touchdown. I don't know what happened here. Maybe there's just, yeah, maybe it's drawing in too many vehicles. Disable the airport services file in the scenery folder. Just put off at the beginning of the file name. Interesting. So I'm going to do this right now. So here's our folder. We've got Brussels. So you're saying in airport services, just put, so like what? Right click, rename, and put off? Is that what you're saying? Off. Like that? Is that what you were saying, my good sir? I'll have to remember that. I think that's what you're saying to do. Okay, cool. Thanks. Hopefully that saves it for next time. It should. There we go. Have you tried the auto FPS everybody's talking about in 2024? I have not. No. I actually get really good performance in 2024, to be honest with you. I've really yet to run into an instance where I haven't been getting, usually with frame gen, on under 60 FPS. other than when we flew the Phoenix the first week, because that was just kind of my fault as well. Retired firefighter, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Happy Thursday to you, my friend. All is swell and well over here, man. We are reboarding our aircraft. We're going back to Dublin, take our Ryanair airplane home. We're actually going to call and get our clearance now. I think it's the radios have kind of died down a little bit, so we're going to get our clearance. We are planning for the Dinu 3 Golf departure. Hopefully that is the departure that stays the same. And it looks like they have logged off. Okay, no more controllers online. EBBR, do I see anything? Nope. Okay, no more ATC chat, so we're free to do whatever the hell we want. Let's go to departures. We are planning for the Denu 3 Golf departure. Denu 3 Golf, there it is, out of 25 right. We'll execute that. Beautiful. Arrival into Ireland, Dublin. Let's see if the winds are staying the same. 270 at 13. Beautiful. We're going to plan 27 left. Sorry, 28 left for our arrival. So they want us on the Abley 4 Lima. Abley 4 Lima. There it is there. We're going to expect the ILS 28 left. And if we look here, the Ablin is going to take us from here direct to Pisa. 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 We'll take it from Pisa. Good. And we'll execute that. Beautiful. Go to our legs page. Let's scroll through. Make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. Good. Let's jump over here. Let's go ahead and copy FMS data. Beautiful. We're doing a flap 5 departure today. Air conditioning on, anti-ice off. Calculate our V speeds and numbers. Good. Doing a cell temp today of 49 degrees. So go to a NitRef. We'll plug in these numbers. Good. Plan to burn 4. We'll call a reserve of 2. Cost index, I'm definitely going to bump that up to 35. Going up to 380 on the altitude today, which is correct. You know what? We'll just put this to 1, and then it won't give me a reserve. There we go. 326 at 54 is our predicted cruise winds. ISA deviation -3. Good. Execute that. Transition altitude 4,500 feet. Correct. N1 limit today. And here's where we grab our numbers. So we've got 49 on the cell temp. Good. 49. My click spots are being a little bit weird. Takeoff. Flaps are going to be 5 degrees. Our CG weight is 24.6 with a trim value of 491. And our V speeds 39, 41, 52. 38, 40, 51. Sure. Close enough for me, chat. Bump this up 151. We've got 250 plugged in, and our initial climb, we'll just do 10,000. We usually hand it over to autopilot before then anyways. So we'll go 10,000 feet. I think my mouse is going. Alrighty, 10,000 feet is in. Good. And we're going to recycle our flight directors for now as well. Beauty. We're looking good, chat. We're all set up. We're all ready to go. We're just waiting for the boarding process. We're almost done with the boarding process. Let's have a nice little stretch before we get airborne. And we'll be good to go. Good afternoon, Cap Chat. Working and lurking. Bedrock, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Unfortunately, Ryanair that landing. Been flying the A320 a lot and not used to flaring in the 320. Oh, yes. She'll get you. She will get you. Make sure to turn on the cargo heat. This flight, Fluffy is downstairs. Uh-oh. Little fluffers. Wait. Yes, maybe. Hecap, why is your channel underrated? Because it's a flight sim channel. Flight sim is not very popular. Ken's one of those dads. If you've never met Ken in person too, he's definitely intimidating. Tall, good build. Yeah, gonna get you. Right, Ken? Yes, sir. What runway are we landing on? We're planning 28 left. 28 left for the arrival. I thought Microsoft 24 would have built-in boarding and pushback, but it seems like we still need GSX. Correct. Yeah. Kid. Oh, man. Hopefully Rhode Island's going to be as fun as Vegas was. I'm pretty sure it will be. It's the people that make the great experience, right? I mean, let's be real. The Rio wasn't the, you know, wasn't the nicest of places, but it was all the people that made it. You know what I mean? Are you a pilot or did you teach yourself all of this sim stuff? I am not a pilot. This is all self-taught. Yeah, where there's a will, there's a way, right? You're about to fly Qatari cargo? Nice, very cool. I think boarding is complete. Yep, boarding is complete. We're just waiting on the last baggage to get on. We'll be good to go. If you do a butter landing, you'll be fired from Ryanair. Well, we are going to go for the butter landing into Dublin. We had a great Ryanair landing here into Brussels. It was perfect. 220 foot per minute, bang on those 1,000-footers. Province, a nice small city, but there a few times. Well, we're going to be, you know, I think like a day trip into Boston, a day trip into New York and stuff, you know what I mean? All right, there we go. Boarding is complete, friends. So let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's come down here. We're going to go to our menu. We're going to go to our doors, systems page, sim menu, doors. We're going to close the left entry door, and then we're going to close the 2 cargo doors. Good. Go back to our menu page. Go to our performance page. Wonderful. Upstairs, everything looks good. Let's go and get our fuel pumps on. Let's get our seatbelt signs on. Our hydraulics can come back on. And we are looking good. We'll get the packs off for engine start. Good. And anti-collision light comes back on. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. We do not need any ice treatment. It is beautiful weather here today. Yes, take the train to New York City. It's maybe like a 2.5-hour drive to Boston. It's about an hour drive into Boston from what I've seen, and it's about a 2 to 3 hour train ride into New York. So a perfect afternoon, if you will. Leave like, you know, 9, 10 a.m., make it to New York for lunchtime, have some lunch, hang out, take in the sights, the sounds, the smells, I'm sure, and head on back in the evening. Take the train on the way back. Trains. I like trains. Do people board in 24? The only thing that I've seen is people boarding is from the career mode. Career mode. All right, we're gonna pause the sound music. Turn up GSX. Gear pin is inserted, and we'll be pushing back here momentarily, friends. I don't see the tug anywhere. Mr. Tug? Oh, GSX? No. GSX, you being buggy? No, here he comes. Oh, okay, no problem. It's going to drive through the air. Oh, okay, no problem. All right, he's here, chat. He's back. We're here.
Locking gear.
Tower's online now? Oh, Jesus. Okay, 18605. I'm probably just going to push back. Shh, don't say anything. Actually, well, fuck it. We'll grab our clearance. We'll try and do this as quick as we can. 18605 for tower. I guess we're going this way.
Release parking brakes.
Right. Tower, hello, Ryanair 3 Delta uniform with ATIS info Delta. Push and start from stand 234 right. Do you ever fly in Africa? We have.
Ryanair 3 uniform Delta, Brussels. Tower, hello. Did you receive your iFly already?
Ground logged off just as we were getting it, so if you want to send it over to us quickly, we can take that now. Ryanair 3 Delta uniform.
Ryanair 3 Delta uniform information Delta is current. You're clear to Dublin, Denis 3 Gold departure, runway 25 right. Climb initially flight level 60, stroke 7110.
Ryanair 3 Delta uniforms cleared back to Dublin via the Denu 3 Golf departure. 25 right, initial climb, flight level 60, squawking 7110.
Release parking brakes.
Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform, read back correct.
And we're ready for push and start. 234 right.
Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform, push back and start approved.
Push start approved. Thank you, Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform. All right. Park brakes.
Commencing push.
Sounds.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Beautiful. Start at will. Wait for the pushback to commence. There she goes. Alrighty, upstairs, we're looking good. Let's go engine number 2 over to ground. Flip these guys back over. Start valve is open. Looking for a good N2 percentage rising. There she goes. Alrighty. Motoring is on. Remember, you cannot introduce fuel until motoring is gone away. Part of the MAX engines. Takes longer on turnarounds as well. They do have that realistically modeled. So longer motoring on turnarounds because the engine is still warm, and I think the motoring is cooling down or doing something. I think. I'm not quite sure. If somebody wants to explain what the motoring does, that would be great. That seems to be motoring real long, though. I've never seen it motoring that long. Is everything set correctly up here? Everything is set correctly.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake set. That seems to be motoring very long. Packs are off, bleeds are on, ISO's open. We're on APU gen. That's the flight path for the way back. I feel like something's wrong with the engine. It's not.
Unlocking gear.
It's not going to do anything, is it? No. Oh, there it goes. Maybe it is very realistically modeled. Well, okay, introduce fuel. There she goes. Spreading the heat evenly through the engine core. There you go. What am I puffing on? Animal face. This is Microsoft 2020.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alex, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. It can take up to 2 minutes. That was the longest I've ever seen it. It's never motored that long before. That's pretty cool that it's modeled like that. They don't bother motor longing when they're still warm. Yes, it does. It definitely takes longer. All right, good engine start on number 2. Number 1 over to ground. Start valve is open. Looking for an N2 percentage on the rise. There she goes. We'll see how long. IRL pilots find the max start painfully slow. Yeah, especially in turnarounds. Especially in quick turnarounds, for sure. And especially to, like, hotter destinations. Look, he's waving at us, chat. Everybody wave. Wave to the ground controller. What is the route? Hold on, I'll update the route. Commands. That is a long engine start, chat. Alright, the route tab has been updated. Route tab is updated. Aer Lingus has CG issues. He's got the pushback raise going. Gonna do some Belgian ops next.
Push with the
All right, there we go. Motoring is done. Introduce fuel number 1.
Ryanair 216, roger, pushback setup approved.
Got a Swiss plane over there. Got a Scandinavian plane.
Shamrock
Nice.
630, hello. Did the previous controller give you IFR clearance?
Yeah, we received clearance from the ground control that was on. He logged off. Sorry.
Got lots of trim in, don't worry.
Roger.
Nice.
You have a new squawk for me, squawk 7111, and you clear painted 3 calls departure.
7111 and
Beauty. Cool. Upstairs, engine Gen 1, engine Gen 2. Yacht dampers are on. Probe heats come on. Isolation valve to auto. Packs back to auto. APU bleed goes off. We'll flip over to Gen 1. APU can go off. Start switches over to continuous. Taxi light goes on. And we are looking good. We'll do a recall here of that. Good. Everything checks out on that one. Beautiful. Then we'll set our flaps. 5 degrees.
Company Boeing 730, Koch, you can follow the Ryanair, Boeing 737 on your right, holding point plan 1.825 right,
Keep on the Ryanair on Bravo 1 with a short holding point 25 right for Shamrock 30.
Alrighty. Looking good. Flaps 5 set for departure. Why is that flaps 10?
Also tower, Shamrock 63, line looks like we got
Seems to be acting weird lately.
but we're ready for pushing start whenever available.
Alright, flaps 5 degrees. Auto brakes, RTO, flight director, left side, right side, VNAV, LNAV, good. Tower Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform ready, taxi 25 right.
Shamrock 63, Mike, push back and start up.
Alright, push start for Shamrock.
Wow.
And at 3 Delta uniform, swing over to Romeo 4, taxi Romeo 4, and hold short of the outer, QNH 1011.
Alright, Romeo 4 holds short the outers for Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform, QNH 1011. Alright, 1011. Good. Park brake is coming off. So he wants us Romeo 4. Alright, so he wants us to jump over to Romeo 4 and then hold short the outers. That's over there. Cool.
Oscar Alpha, Quebec, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 25 right.
Sounds like a dying cat. I don't know what the fuck that was, man. Some squeaker on comms. I'm gonna be funny. Someone's streaming. So you're coming to Toronto later, might be jumping on tower? Yes, please do, man. Well, it's Thursdays in Toronto. You guys are still doing that, right? Thursdays in Toronto? Fully staffed up? Fingers crossed. Look at the shadow of the aircraft. Man, it's so good.
Bravo, radio check. Oscar, Papa Mike, Bravo, identified.
Well, then fishing and you got a bite. You were biting that rod.
And 3 Delta uniform. Give way to the Shamrock Airbus A320 passing right to left. Thereafter continue, you can actually just follow him to holding point Bravo 1 runway 25 right.
Alright, we'll give way to the Shamrock passing right to left and we'll follow him for the holding point 25 right. Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform. Alright, there's the Shamrock that we're following. Beauty. I love it. Got a Ryanair, an Aer Lingus. Looking good. Hopping on VATSIM now, Brussels. Nice. Enjoy, man. Someone signed up for North Tower, but I might just steal the south side. Ooh, that'd be cool.
Requesting engine started.
We're flying some cargo tonight. E300. Cargo, baby. Is the Asobo 73 MAX any good? I haven't flown it, but from what I've seen, no. It is not very good. Armor auto throttles.
Yeah, there, 8732, just for information, you're now on the inner, so can you make the right turn to Bravo 1?
A shamrock is a type of clover used as a symbol of Ireland. Correct. I love their call sign, Shamrock. Look at how much higher the Airbus sits than the 7.3. Pretty crazy.
I have decided to do the left side of the left.
Oscar, Alpha Quebec, if I'm not correct, I have a lot of departures on 825 right. I'm going to put you on the other runway. So you need to make a left turn indeed south of the airport to stay left of 255.
All right, so they probably want us making this right on the outer for Bravo 1. Water or straight vodka? If I was chugging vodka like that, might have a little bit of a problem. Departure is on now. Yes, 118255. 118255.
Ryanair 216 is via Romeo 4, Outer 7, and Bravo 1, QNH.
You never know. Jesus, dude. Want to meet the person that slams vodka like it's water. No, thank you. Forgot you can track you on charts. How fun? Yes, absolutely. Aviation Central, 8 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, I dare you to sim rate in cruise and see the controllers yell at you. Should be fine, right? We had that happen to us at World Flight, actually. We were messing with the sim rate, and that happened to us. I don't know if anybody caught that one or remembers that one. In Russian, the only difference between vodka and water is the letter K. Nice.
And then 8732, wind 270 degrees 10 knots, runway 25 right, just for takeoff.
Requesting Microsoft 2024 career mode. Yeah, we do it once a week, man. So most likely on Sunday this week we'll be back in career mode. On Sunday. Doing some stretch cargo logistics.
Oscar, Foxtrot Charlie, starboard port.
Sure, we got bleeds on, everything's on. Yeah, everything's good, cool.
Tower, Shamrock 63, Mike.
I love y'all's Crown Royal Canadian Whiskey. It's pretty good, yeah.
63
Next career mode day? I feel like you're trolling at this point. I literally just said Sunday. Like, not even 30 seconds ago. I said Sunday we're going to be back in career mode. Going snowboarding tomorrow with the new GoPro Hero 12. Gonna get some fire videos. Nice, man. Very cool. Enjoy that. Aviation's good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, dude. Happy Thursday. Loved your landing into Denver. Nice. It's always good when you can walk away with a great landing.
Bravo, requesting for taxi. Oscar, Mike. Bravo, taxi holding
nice, Blue Crayon, thank you.
Right, Romeo 2, Juliet, the Altus, and the Bravo.
That's actually hilarious, AJ. That's pretty funny. Ryanair 3 Delta uniform, that's us. You gonna do any Air Canada ops soon? Yeah, maybe. Love me some Air Canada. Guten Abend. Took 2 years of Russian in school. That's pretty cool. You ever been to Russia in real life, AJ? If you butter it in Toronto, you can come to the tower and I'll give you a cookie. Ooh, I like cookies. I love cookies. Do you know who loves cookies? Henry. Henry loves cookies. This is the second leg. Yes. Yes, sir. Second leg. Yet. Do you watch Bald and Bankrupt, AJ?
And at 8732, contact Brussels arrival on 118.255. Bye-bye.
He's from Brighton. He is. Yeah. Benjamin.
1503.
He got just requesting maybe you could make shorts of the Microsoft landings for the people like me. Sometimes you can't tune in all the time. Still get to see all the great landings. I'll see if I can. I'll see if there's something I can do. Yeah. I'll see if there's something I can do.
Here. 60 and squawk 71 16, beeline 15.
GA, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
50, squawk 71.
Flew to Toronto from London Heathrow 2 days ago. Terminal 3 is per hell. Took 2 hours just to get out of the airport and waited 20 minutes for a ride to pick us up because the traffic jammed so much. Toronto's a shit show. An absolute shit show. Yeah. Fuga, good to see you, man. Welcome back.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Thomas, I'm not going to believe any of that bullshit, man. We'll get Henry on camera after departure. Need to get Captain Will on those short tips, right? Igor, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Terminal 1 is great. 3 is on a whole other level. Have a wait 25 right. Ryanair 3 Delta uniform. All right, landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, taxi light can go off, strobe lights on, wing lights on. We are all lit up, friends. So weird to hear your video come over the comms. Jamie, I have no clue what that means, man. I'm sorry, dude. Got to keep it English if you want me to read it. I work for an airline that uses the 737 MAX, and we have longer turn times due to the engine cool down. I believe it, 100%. Yeah. Got to treat these things like babies. Just landed in Salt Lake City. Nice. Very cool, Yusuf. Hope you had a great flight.
Shamrock 630, contact Brussels departure on 118.255, bye-bye.
118.255 for Shamrock 630, see you.
Oscar Alpha Quebec, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 25 left, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, runway 25 left, Oscar Alpha Quebec.
Look at that lineup, chat. Professional. Anybody behind us? Oh, yeah. Got company Ryanair and another Shamrock. Look at that. Nice. Hey, Cap, ever considered changing... Yeah, sorry. I kind of now am living in Russia. Very cool, Jamie. You considered a bit changing the name, maybe something like Captain... 25 right, clear for takeoff. Ryanair 3 Delta uniform. I almost said 25 right, cleared for takeoff, Captain Canada. Sounds are up. Let's get this bad boy airborne, chat. Throttle's up to about 40%. Looking good. Nose down pressure. Real world sim pilot. Let's go, baby. Stable at 40. Toga.
When I'm in the air. On the ground, it's not possible. When I run my
Takeoff power is set. Airspeed alive. 80 knots. We're neutral. A little bit into wind. Rotate. Pause the rate. Gear up. Alright, climb power's in. Let's go flaps up, position 1.
Let's go back to the radio. Yeah, stand by, let's go back. And then Delta uniform, contact with departure on 118.255, bye-bye.
118.255, thanks for running full ATC. Have a great holidays. We'll see you soon. Ryanair 3 Delta uniform.
You too, bye.
Alright, 220, flaps are clean. Over to departure, 1825. Brussels arrivals, good evening, Ryanair 3 Delta uniform, 3,300, climbing flight level 60.
Ryanair 3 Delta uniform, Brussels departure, radar contact 3,500 feet, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, Ryanair 3 Delta uniform. Alright, 250 is in.
ATC, switch to 122.8.
22.8 for Shamrock 630, see you.
All right, 250 is in. Good. There's 4,500 feet. We'll go standard barrel pressure. Good. Keep hand flying the departure. Kiwi, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Started career mode in some of the really rural airports and badly modeled in 2024 aka buildings on the runway, etc. Damn, that's not good. I haven't really run into any of that. I've landed at some questionable airstrips, but nothing with like buildings on the runways and stuff. Haven't run into that issue. There's downtown Brussels off our left wing. Gorgeous. As always. All right, we're through 7,000 feet. We'll make this next right turn and then we'll hand it over to Autopilote. Let him do all the heavy lifting. Seems like every flight sim stream I watch is saying rotate when they take off. Who is doing that? I have, that's specifically Captain Canada branded. No other streamer is allowed to say rotate. No, I'm just joking. I feel like Air Force Proud and I were the ones that started the rotate. 9,000 feet. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Does everybody want to see Henry today? Does your sim freeze when trying to exit the main menu in the AnyBuilds A300? Yes, that is a known bug, and AnyBuilds is working on it. Yeah. Known bug.
Delta uniform, no further ATC, switch to 122.
10,000 feet, the landing lights are off. The runway turnoffs are off. Wing lights are off. Start switches off. Seatbelt signs to auto. Beautiful. Henry. Come in. He says, okay, I like these treats. These are nice treats for Henry. Yes. Little Henry. Okay, come here. Chat wants to say hi.
Contact 4,900 feet, climb flight level 250.
Have to look at chat. Henry. Have to look at the chat. He's like, where am I looking? This way. Here. Have to look at chat. Say hi, Chad. Henry. What a good boy. So gentle. Here. They want some ASMR. They want Henry ASMR. Here. Here. That's my finger. Thanks. Here. Oh, Henry. Okay, last one. Last one. High five. Oh, that's it. All gone. All gone. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
Departure Shamrock 63, Mike 4, 2000, climbing flight level 60.
Shamrock 60, Mike, full departure, radar contact 2,200 feet, climb flight level 250.
Flight level 250, Shamrock.
Is that it for Mr. Henry? That's it for Mr. Henry.
No further
He says
ATC,
no treats,
switch to
no
122,
cuddles.
decimal 8, bye-bye.
I didn't know you had a new friend. Happy for you too. Thank you, Igor. Appreciate you, man.
Ryanair 3 Delta uniform, switch
Imagine
to
if Henry
122.8.
bites the microphone. Oh, man. He's super interested in everything, but I don't think he would do that. Hey? The big old boy. He's so
Ryanair
funny,
3
man.
Delta uniform, Brussels departure.
Sorry, go ahead for 3 Delta uniform.
Ryanair 3 Delta uniform, no further ATC, switch to 122.8.
122.8. Thank you for the wonderful ATC. You have yourself a great holidays. Ryanair 3 Delta uniform. All right, over to Unicom. Good. Henry's playing with his Kong. Alrighty, climbing out chat through 18,700 now. On our way up, we need to bug up our cruise altitude, 38,000 feet, 380. Good, 38,000 feet today. Auto brakes can go to the off position. We'll flip this one over here like that. Good. We're already dealing with that headwind. I just want to confirm, yeah, 38,000 is set in the pressurization. We're looking good. Cool. Maybe you should change the YouTube name to Captain and FO Henry. Captain Canada and FO Henry. He would need to have a full... He would need to be on camera all the time. Imagine we just like mount a GoPro on him. And we just watch what he does all day. It'd be kind of funny, actually. Is it sad that the Logitech is still the only easy radio panel available and the only 2 decimal places trigger me? I agree. I'm surprised nobody has come out and made like a more, even based off of this design, which is so simple. I agree with you, AJ. I feel like it's one of those things. I feel like if somebody were to make one at like a decent price, you know, like sub $100 or something, $99.99 or something, you know what I mean? Yeah. Maybe Winwing will make this one. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Here. Come up. I know you can reach. Come here. Hello. Hi. I don't have any treats for you, though. Nope. No treats. Just pets. Chat, look at his face. He literally has... If you look at his face, he has the cutest face in the world. I can't decide what, like, his face is. It's like lab, pity, something. I don't know. He's got the cutest face. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, Henry. Oh, Jesus. What are you doing? He's like, I want the good pets. Do you have Haribo in Canada? We do, yes. Does he have soft ears? Ridiculously soft. Henry, what are you doing? What are you doing? I know. Big hand. Big hand. Thank you. He loves to like boop you. He'll like boop you with his nose. Instead of kissing you, he'll like boop you. Does that. Yeah, he's got super soft ears. He has a lab coat, like definitely the same style, 100%. 100%. Ooh, look at that sunset over there, chat. Absolutely beautiful. All right, sounds can come back here a little bit. Let's get our tunes back on, shall we? We've got our wonderful Christmas music here playing today for the next week until Christmas is done. My mom met Henry on Sunday, yes. I brought him over. He was introduced to my mom's 2 dogs. Everything went really well. Yeah. He needs a pilot shirt. Dude, that'd be awesome. We'll have to do some Amazon over the Christmas holidays. How long is this flight? 1 hour and 25 minutes is what we're scheduled for. But... How long have I had Henry? We're coming up on 3 weeks tomorrow. 3 weeks tomorrow. Amazon workers are on strike in Canada? Maybe down in the US. He's a pilot hat? Dude, he's not a fan of hats. I've already tried. Daisy, I could put a hat on and she wouldn't give a shit. Hey Cap, how do the rudder pedals work on the 320? Which direction does the nose turn when it's pressed? So if you go left foot forward, the nose should go to the left. Right foot forward, the nose should go to the right. FS Labs meme stream? I don't think they're a meme. They're not Captain Sim or Latin VFR. That would be a meme stream. What time do you have set? So I have it set right now to my time. Here, I'll bring that 2:47 there. That's my time. So I've got it set to my time in the sim. Because we're doing an evening flight tonight. Tonight's going to be a night flight into Toronto, so. Dame Cap, I like that you're flying from my home country. Very cool, Leonardo. Glad I could do that, man. Should I enable variable refresh rate? No. You should be fine. If you're struggling for performance, maybe, but... What was lunch? I haven't had lunch yet. I have some factor meals. I think I have a chicken taco bowl. You gonna buy the FS Labs? Nope. Not until they put out an A321 Neo. I don't need another A321 CEO. I already have that with the Phoenix. I don't need 2 of the exact same airplanes. Are you coming to Athens anytime soon? It's been a while since we've been to Athens as well. Maybe we can see in the near future. Yeah. Is FS Weekend in Holland next March on your radar? Yes, it is on my radar. Unfortunately, I won't know until like January or February if I'm going. Probably February. If I do go, it's going to be a very late kind of planned trip. If I do go. I would love to go, but there's a lot of pieces of the puzzle that need to kind of go together, right? I'm slated to do a new upgrade on my computer, which is going to cost me roughly around $6,000. I have a funny feeling that that's going to coincide with a trip to Holland right around the same time as kind of when I wanted to build the PC. So I don't know if it's going to happen this year. If it doesn't happen this year, I will 100% go next year. But I just don't know if it'll happen this year. What the hell's going on? Everything's been fine on mine. Like, everything's green. Haven't had any issues. Gam just wants to go to Amsterdam. I mean, who wouldn't? Audio doing the same thing for me. I've tried restarting the feed a couple times. Don't know. Like, what's it doing? Is it just getting choppy audio? It doesn't sound like I'm a robot, does it? Red Light District? No. Clearly you don't know me that well. No interest in that. I'm going for the herbs, baby. Maybe some space cake. Shopping flights for the Expo in Providence, and then if it looks like I'm good, then I'm getting my tickets. Nice. It's buffering? Okay, yeah, that's definitely it's definitely on YouTube's end then. Maybe the ingest servers are having some problems today. We'll go to Amsterdam next week for visiting the city, then some plane spotting at Schiphol. Nice, very cool. Are there any good plane spotting locations at Schiphol? If I do make my way there, is there some nice plane spotting places? I know in Europe they actually, like in the US, it's very rare that they have like a nice, even in Canada, a nice plane spotting area. On my approach now into Jamaica, wish me luck on landing because I suck very bad. You got it, man. Practice makes perfect, dude. Keto, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Have you ever done ayahuasca? No. Done acid. A bunch. Mushrooms. I used to love the out-of-body experiences. I believe there are 3 locations around Eham. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, ladder, anything 15 feet above the ground. Why don't you fly the Roblox plane? Ah, yeah. 40 minutes ago, Norwegian Boeing 737 carrying 165 passengers on board veers off the runway at Molde Airport in Norway, causing it to land a few meters away from the sea. Evacuations in progress. Damn. I've heard good things about microdosing. Give me 2 seconds, Chad. I just gotta check on Henry. I ate a gummy and he wants the gummy. You can't have those. Such a goofball. Henry, are you speaking to the microphone? Here. Speaking to the mic. He's like, no thanks. I'm here for the pets. Right? I know. Big boy. Big baby. Just saw December A300B4 update. Ooh. I know there's a lot of people looking forward to that as well. Hello. Rip told me about the new DJI drone in New Jersey. Why? What's going on? Oh, because people are shooting them down. What breed is he? We're not sure, John. I actually have a DNA test. My fiance got me one for Christmas, a doggy DNA test. So we're going to, we'll know sooner than later. FAA ban? Oh, Jesus. Wish my cat was so approachable. She just shows up and jumps on me/desk every time I'm on approach. Every time. Dude, what was, for those of you that watch Chewy, he used to have a cat. I think it was Timmy was his cat's name or something. I can't remember. But I remember Chewy used to have a cat, and he would always, like, every time he was on approach, the cat would jump up on his desk. It's pretty funny, man. No, you just, there's like a swab, and you swab the inside of his mouth for like 10 seconds. You swab the inside of his mouth, you get a bunch of saliva, and then you put it in like this special thing, and then you send it off in the mail to them. So, he kept sitting in the pickup line at school waiting for the little Bubba. Then a half day tomorrow. Love the time with the kiddos. Nice. Very cool, Captain Delta Dog. I guess, what, kids start holidays tomorrow, I'm guessing? Tomorrow is the start of Christmas holidays? I guess it would be, right? What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's the 20th, and then we've got the weekend. Monday is the 23rd. Yeah, and then Tuesday's Christmas Eve. Yeah. Well, there you go. Cap, using the built-in weather engine? Yes, built-in weather engine. That's all you need, Yusuf. I'm not a big fan of the weather engines for Microsoft 2020 or 2024. I just don't think they're needed. The in-game weather is pretty damn good. Cap, going to the Gigolo convention? Which one is he in Amsterdam? Deuce Bigalow, Male Gigolo, something? Those are funny movies, man. CFM's rocking out of Brussels, flight level 220 now. Nice. Drones can't fly over infrastructure in Jersey. Drones aren't 100% banned. And then, when is Santa? Here's Dad. So flight sim time for he and I. There you go. Gotta love it. Flight sim, baby. Teach him young. Teach him young. All right, 185 miles till top of descent. We're looking good. I am starving. It's 3 o'clock. I haven't eaten anything. I'm wondering if I should take a quick little lunch break. Chat, is a lunch break approved? I'll let you guys decide. Do I get a pilot union mandated lunch break, or am I not allowed that? Gab, I think we all buy cheap drones and paint them bright orange. Can't mistake it from them, right? Not approved. Oh, shit. You guys are rough, man. Only if you turn the seatbelt sign off. It's kind of off right now. It's in the auto position. So you're allowed to, you know, get up and go. You know what I mean? No, don't ask again. Just bring me back some Biscoffs and Diet Coke. Man, I don't even have any Biscoffs. I ate them all. I told you, right? The local grocery store beside me, Matthew. They got like a whole thing of Biscoffs. So every time I go grocery shopping, which isn't very often because I have factor meals, I'm going to pick up a new Biscoff treat. Turtles, dude. Fly Daddy-O. Let me tell you about turtles. So I was at the store the other day. My grandmother loves turtles, and I always buy her the nice, like, Christmas box turtle set. Yeah. I might have stretched a little bit too heavily and absolutely destroyed the Christmas box of turtles that I was supposed to give to my grandmother. So now I have to go back to the store and buy another Christmas turtles box because my high ass couldn't fucking say no. Dude, The little individually wrapped turtles, and they're in like this massive thing. I don't even know how many's in there. I don't want to know. Damn, dude. I have one more Biscoff ice cream bar left. See, they don't have any of that. I haven't seen any Biscoff ice cream. I've only seen like the cookies, the spread. There's a couple other things that they have now, but man, I love turtles, dude. Oh, absolutely, I did, Fly Daddy-O. Yeah. No onboard snacks. The only snack that I have are these. The Mott's Fruit Stations. I guess I could just eat this. Chat's not allowing me to take a lunch break today, so I guess we just have to eat these little Fruit Stations. Assorted gummies. They're pretty good. Edward, what's up, man? You said any might actually also come out. It's not that it might. The IndyBuilds 350 is releasing on 2020 and on 2024. Looks like full ATC into Dublin. Nice. That makes me happy. So good, Matthew. So good. Ask the pretty stewardess to bring you your lunch. I know. Henry, do you think we could teach you to get my lunch out of the fridge and throw it in the oven? That'd be nice. Just snacking on some Mexican restaurant style tortilla chips. That sounds delicious. Control and approach are online? Yeah, that'll be full ATC though. Calvin, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Cap, tell Henry to bring you some Chick-fil-A. Dude, I wish. Man. Get the missus to do it? She's out at the farm. She ain't here. Does Ryanair have snacks? You probably got to buy them. Sorry to tease you. I had leftover chili and grilled cheese sandwich for lunch. Dude, that sounds so good. Why haven't I ever thought about that? I always think about like grilled cheese with like tomato soup. If I really want a grilled cheese, I got to get tomato soup with it. But chili? Love me some chili. That actually sounds very pleasant. Very pleasant. Do you dip, AJ? Do you dip the grilled cheese in the chili? I know you do. You're a smart man. I know that you do. Sorry for even asking the question. Yep, I know. See? Silly. I shouldn't even have asked. That feels like you have to do that. You dunk. God damn, dude. That sounds so good. Chili with sour cream? Oh, yes. Chili with a dollop of sour cream and some aged cheddar on top? Am I going too slow? I'm doing Mach 7.9, 38,000 feet. Mach 7.9. That's a requirement for grilled cheese. True. Yes. Cap, I don't get any V-speeds in the freighter. Make sure that you have the runway selected first, and then you should get V-speeds. Which freighter are we talking about? The A300? The 777? Which freighter are we talking about? RB, what's up, man? You're in the PMDG freighter? Have you done all of your, like, have you, in the tablet, have you selected your, like, you done the performance in the tablet page? Something tells me you haven't. I like to put jalapenos in your chili? Yeah. Yeah. Are we tight now? No. I need months. I need months of proper chat from you before I even start to think that anything's changed. Come on, man. I've been doing this for how many years now? Do you have any people come in here and go, Captain, I'm so sorry for being stupid and an idiot. I'm going to fix it, I promise. And then not even a week later, they're back up to the same shit and shenanigans? Come on. Been doing this way too long, my man. Way too long. You did it in the FMC. Yeah, you have to do it in the tablet. Life Begins at 40. You have to do all of that stuff in the tablet. I'm about to have raclette for dinner. Ooh, Joel. Love me some raclette. My fiance actually got for Christmas last year or the year before from my family. She got like a full-blown raclette set. Dude, I love me some raclette, dude. Some grilled onions and mushroom and zucchini with that cheese. Get some chicken and some steak in that bad boy too. Oh my heavens. Do you think Approach is going to make us fly the Abinu transition? I have the Pisa. The Pisa transition. That's what I have in. So from Pisa, we should be... They'll probably give us radar vectors, to be honest with you, man. Probably end up giving us vectors. From Pisa. See, here's Pisa on the charts. 220 knots, 3,000 feet from Pisa in. Because if you look at our star, the last waypoint on the star is the Pisa. So... SimReef always gives such low auto index numbers. Yes, exactly. Need some Texas barbecue? James, I actually had, I tried Texas barbecue when I was in Houston for the first time a couple years ago. We had Flight Sim Expo, what was it, 2022 in Houston. And we went for Texas barbecue many nights. Fantastic. Is tonight a Thursday in Toronto? It is. Yes, we're flying the A300 FedEx in Microsoft 2024. The AnyBuilds A300. Were you a troll back in the day, Cap? What made you want to change? I was never a troll, dude. Nope. I never understood. Do I look like somebody who would be a troll? Was never a troll, dude. Was always respectful. Yeah. I don't know what compels people to want to troll. I feel like it's just they don't have like a good home life or something. What's the altimeter? 3037 in QNH. I don't know. Just flip it. Just set it 3037 in inches and then flip it over. That'll give you your answer. Raclette sandwiches? Ooh, I've never tried that. I gotta be honest with you, I'm not a fan of some of the raclette cheeses. I find some of them are way too strong for me. I call them feet cheese. Literally smells like someone's old moldy foot. Some of the raclette cheese I can't do, but... You thinking about getting the Winwing 7.3 autopilot panels and the FMC when they're going to be released? Absolutely, touchdown. Yes, for sure. As you started talking about respectful, YouTube started buffering again. YouTube. Good old YouTube on the respectful train over there. Yesterday I did FedEx freight ops from RJBB to PHNL to Memphis. 777 freighter is fantastic. It is. I agree, LAX Rider. Yeah, it is, man. It is... YouTube is rough today. Yeah, apparently. I'm not having any issues. I know it's not mine. We have no dropped frames. Everything's been in the green the entire time. No issues on my end. Mr. GSUS, what's up, man? Happy holidays. Any plans for Christmas and New Year's? Not really, man. Just taking it easy this year. Got some friends and some family in from out of town. But I'll see them over the Christmas holidays. I've got a dinner at the fiance's parents with all of her family on Christmas Eve, and then I've got my family on Christmas Day. And then nothing much, man. I'm just gonna hang out with the fiance. We have a few friends coming over to the barn. We're gonna do a charcuterie board. A bunch of nice cheese and meats and fruits and veggies, and yeah, we're gonna have a nice big charcuterie on for New Year's Eve. But other than that, that's it, man. By the way, I checked out Flight Beams Minneapolis and it's nice. I did Delta Ops Vegas to Minneapolis in the 321. Minneapolis is fantastic scenery. Yeah. Flight Beam doesn't mess around, man. They make quality products. We need the Q4 so bad, touchdown, especially for the Canadian flight simmers out there. Definitely need them. Hey, let's not do that. You just joined, and your first comment ever on my channel is What is your opinion regarding Islam? So, because you're new here, I'm not going to ban you. I'm just going to give you one warning. This is a flight sim channel, man. We don't discuss politics and all the bullshit that's going on around the world, man. We're here for flight sim. We're here to enjoy flight sim. We have enough bullshit with everything going around us every day. We're here to enjoy flight sim, man. So, one and only warning, please be respectful. You're a brand new subscriber. I find it odd that's the first thing that you ask me on a flight sim channel. So, yeah, one and only warning, my man. Hopefully you understand. Fiance can set up the raclette. Maybe. We'll see. Who makes a decent McDo for the sim world? Nobody right now at a decent price. We're waiting for WinWing, man. WinWing seems to be the ones that are coming in wild. They're doing a 320 McDo or an Airbus family McDo. They're doing a 7.3 style McDo. They're going to be the ones, man. They're going to be the ones to do it, I think. Everything else right now, I mean, I have an FMC for the 737, and it's, you know, it costs an insane amount of money. It's like $800 or something. This is literally my escape from the real world chaos, coming to these streams for pure relaxation. That's it, man. That's the exact environment that I want to try and have, man. I'm not, like I said, there's enough bullshit going around the world on a daily basis, you know, so. Greg, let's not touch that subject. No, sir. Hey Cap, just joined. Been busy. Today is my birthday. Dante, happy birthday, man. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Dante. Get some no floaties. Wish him a happy birthday. Thanks for hanging out, man. As he fades off stream, speaking of relaxation, you already know what I'm doing. You already know, baby. Andreas, thank you for your subscription as well, my friend. Welcome aboard. Thank you. Why are you being so excited, though? All right, so we're just going to right-click and hide user on this channel. Nice. It's that easy. I don't need your subscription. Bye-bye. Do you know what sim doesn't have? You know what the sim doesn't have 2020 or 2024? I'm not sure. Hide the box of turtles. Dude. Man. Found on YouTube a few weeks ago. I like your style. Thank you, Ivan. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the kind words. Glad to have you on board, dude. When did you say Any Builds is teasing the 350? I thought it was sometime this week. They have it on their Discord. I can't remember. Can you gift me a scooter? No, because then I'd have to give you my address. That's the last thing that's happening. Why play video games? Become a pilot. Waste of talent. That's kind of ironic considering your name is called Airplane Addict. I think that's kind of... Oh boy. The irony sometimes, chat. The bird shooting simulator things scare them away. Wait, does it have birds? Oh, like how they like send falcons and stuff out on like airfields? Aren't they making an announcement on Saturday? They might be, yeah. Wait, Digital, it's your birthday as well? My man. There you go, dude. Imagine subscribing to someone's channel, waiting the 5 minutes to be a subscriber to their channel, and then making fun of them. Oh, dude. How do you spell irony, chat? Maybe someone should spell it out for Airplane Addict in chat. Maybe he'll learn a new word today. At the low cost of 200K, you can become an airline pilot. Yeah, the low cost. Don't forget to add inflation, and don't forget to add interest onto that, too. Gap, when you're a beginner, when did you take the autopilot off when landing? Probably like about 1,000 feet, somewhere around there, you know? I think I'm about to hit the Benjamin and sit back and relax. My man. I've been hitting it all day. I'm sorry if I offended you. Is English your first language? If English is your first language, then you know exactly what you're saying. You came in here to be a negative Nancy, and that's really not permitted, man. We're here to have a good time. You know, not all people who are interested in aviation are actually interested in becoming a real pilot. And for you to come here and say that it's a waste of time and a waste of talent seems very one-tracked, one-minded of you. Have you ever thought that there's medical conditions that people are dealing with that doesn't allow them to be a pilot in the real world? Have you ever thought about financial situations that maybe some people can't become real world pilots? Have you considered any of that? I know it's probably easy living with mommy and daddy and having them pay all of your bills and stuff, but in the real world where you pay for everything and you have mortgages and car payments and animals and stuff to take care of. You're all right, I didn't think of it that way. I'm only 14. There you go. So I was spot on with that. I was spot on with mommy and daddy still pay for everything. So hey man, you let me know when you get into the real world, when you're an adult, not 14 years old. You let me know how you can pay for everything when you're paying for everything else. All right? You let me know how that goes. Right now, you're living the dream, my man. You're living the dream. Mommy and daddy wash your clothes for you. They buy you dinner. They put a roof over your house. Well, that's it, AJ. It's always... Listen, man. I've had my medical marijuana license for the better part of like 16 years. And I've explained my situation. I broke my back when I was younger. I've explained this situation many of times. If it wasn't for medical marijuana, I would be on probably some heavy prescription pills. And I am very, very, very heavily against prescription pills. So I chose to deal with my situation in maybe a less conventional way. But I mean, that's the major reason in itself is right there. You are correct. Absolutely, touchdown. Absolutely, man. Just wait till you get into your 30s, dude. Just wait, man. Has summer camp become winter camp? I know we might need Dan. We might need Dan to make like a Christmas camp special t-shirt or something. United actually is a program for people that have 0 prop hours, no experience. United is desperate for pilots. They all are.
Just log in and cap his smack and schmeckles. Yeehaw.
Puller of Spikes, huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks for your support, dude. I appreciate you, man. I'm just trying to teach this young lad. He clearly, like I said, man, 14 years old, doesn't know a lot about the real world and what goes on. And he just made a comment that I felt was very out of context and didn't need to be made. Yeah. You need a scooter, good for your back. You know what's good for your back? Walking. That's why I like to take Henry out. Just modify the summer logo, the summer camp shirt logo, throw snow over it. Just sprinkle some snow. We're already working on next year's summer camp t-shirt and it's looking real good. So you're fine, Airplane Addict. I just hope that you take something from this, right? And you understand that there's lots of circumstances. Never make anybody try and feel bad, or never try and make somebody feel like you're better than them because of the situation that they're in. I would say, man, I have a pretty damn good job, dude. I get to walk from my bedroom to my living room where I have my entire stream set up, and I get to do this 5 days a week. I would say that's a pretty good life, man. Maybe not a life for you, maybe not a life for the next guy, but for me, I'm very happy with what I get to do and what I've built here on this channel and the people that come here and hang out with me. So just always consider that, man. It's not always what you think and what you see. You have to take other perspectives into perspective, right? This may seem dumb, but when will you do an iFly giveaway? When will I do an iFly giveaway? I have no clue, man. I don't even know how I would do an iFly giveaway. All right, now I got my V-speeds, just had to enter the tow weight. Yep. There you go, man. Guido, thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you as well. Polar Spikes and Guido coming in with the donations. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you.
Canada, the channel to enjoy.
Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, Guido. Thank you, man. Winter break babysitter. When did you start full-time streaming? Full-time streaming 2018, 2017, 2018, something like that. Polaris Spikes, 5 gifted members as well. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the support. Chat, let's get some love for Polaris Spikes, also gifting 5 members to the channel. Incredibly kind, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. We're all stuck in the Santa line. Am I Santa? Is everybody coming to sit on my lap? That sounds weird. Don't take that out of context, thanks. Where is Dan? Dan's probably working, man. It's Thursday afternoon. Daniel Barry is working. He might come in here this afternoon and say hello. Are you going to purchase the Bravo Aerospace 787-900? Dante, they already sent it to me. So maybe sometime soon. Maybe we'll take a look at it. Oh. Top of the sun already, that snuck up. Yeah, 43 minutes flight time. Remember, it's quite a long descent into Dublin. But yeah, we're 26 miles actually from top of drop. Now, we do have ATC online. I can see here that we have a restriction of 7,000 feet. Most likely we'll get vectored. I don't know if they'll make us fly the full star. Usually they don't make you fly the full star, but we'll see. So we've got 7,000 feet is our initial descent. So let's bug up 7,000. We'll be good to go. Trying to see a butter? Yeah, we're going for the butter. We are going for the butter, my friend. This is, why am I going past that? I just said 7,000. We're going for the butter. We had a nice, realistic Ryanair landing into Brussels. We're going for the butter this time around. Clear that out. That's good. We're going to go to the descent page, forecast, transition level. I believe it's 7,000, 5,000 feet. We'll plug in 5,000. There we go. That won't yell at us this time. Good. 19 miles till top of drop, friends. Prove Ryanair wrong, exactly. Wrong airline for the butter? No. We are Ryanair's best pilot, in case you didn't know. Cap's probably more qualified than some of the younger pilots I've seen in the United recently. Wouldn't go, maybe as far as sim hours, yes. Not real world flying, man. You know, don't forget, yeah, these guys may be young, but they still have hundreds of hours flying in the real world. I have 0. 0 hours. Sure, could be a real world sim instructor. There you go. As a professional pilot for over 47 years, I appreciate you and your channel. Ninos, well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Strong words coming from a real world airline pilot. Appreciate you, man. 47 years. That's incredible. Hey, Cap, do you recommend buying 2024 at this moment? Depends what you're looking for, man. If you're looking to just jump in and fly your Phoenix and your iFly and your PMDGs, I would say no. Just wait. If you want to jump into 2024 and see what's new, the ground physics, the career mode, then I would say yes. Go for it, you know? At least you can say you're an IRL sim pilot. Exactly. Cap, would you consider it a good idea to change from 2020 to 2024 in the beginning of the career or later? That depends. I don't think that's really going to do much, to be honest with you, Harold. I don't think it's going to affect you in all that much, whether you choose to do it now or later. Personally, I would wait, like I just mentioned. Unless like you're strictly going in for like the career mode stuff, I would wait a little bit. You know. What if X-Plane 13 built from the ground up will be released soon because of 2024? No, every 4 years for X-Plane. So I think what, X-Plane 12 is a year and a half old? They've probably got about 2.5 years to go. It's going to be probably into like 2026, 2027 for a new X-Plane. Unless they just are desperate for cash flow and they go a different route, but no. I've only ever flown career mode in 24, 0 free flight hours. Damn, really? Even with some of the airplanes over there, like the Phoenix seems to work pretty well. The Anybuild's A300 works great. They're both good. Do you know when 2024 shop is coming out? Sometime in the new year. Not sure. Is an RTX 3060 12 gig good for Microsoft 2024? It'll be decent. I don't think you'll be able to run everything on ultra, but medium to high end. Yeah. Saying someone with 0 real-world flight hours is more qualified than someone with thousands of real hours is a ridiculous statement. He was saying that a lot of the new hire pilots look extremely young and probably have less than 250 hours. I mentioned this before, like my cousin flies for a airline carrier here in Canada, and he has, less than 300 hours. I think that's more so what he was getting at, because he knows how many thousands of hours I have in the flight deck in flight sim. Of course, completely different to real world flying, as I mentioned as soon as I read the comment. It's very different. Now, would I be able to sit in a 737 MAX and like understand everything that's going on? Yeah, most likely, no problem. Now, flying, whole different story, right? Whole different story when actually flying the aircraft. 129180. I think this is Dublin Control. Dublin Control, yes. Less than 350 hours at United, not a chance. United probably, well, I don't know, man. Do you know? I don't know, dude. These airlines are so desperate. Like I mentioned, man, my little cousin got hired out of flight school with 220 hours to go fly the ATR. They're that desperate, man. We've come to that now, where literal children out of flight school with 200 hours are getting hired to mainline carriers. So you never know, man. You never know. He got flying the 777 in a few days. Should I tell them about 250 hours with the PMDG? Absolutely. Let them know, and let them know your seat number. You know. Not at a legacy. Even Air Canada is stepping down their hours. Air Canada used to be 1,500 hours. I think they brought it down. I don't know what they're at now. I don't know. But started my instructor in early January. You'd be surprised how much sim actually helps you. Please tell me 250-hour jobs are ground to flight. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy, dude. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. Dublin Control, very good evening. Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform. Descending through flight level 330.
Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform, Dublin Control today identified. Clear Dublin 4 Lima, arrival landing runway 28 left. Stop descent to flight level 300.
Alright, Dublin 4 Lima, arrival for 28 left, and we'll stop descent at flight level 300. Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform. Alright, he wants us to stop our descent at 30,000 feet. So we'll plug that in. Got that ready to go. The 4 Lima arrival is what we have planned, right, chat? Yeah, the 4 Lima arrival. Okay, good. Everything is set into there. We're looking great. He wants us...
3 Delta Uniform, fly heading 310 degrees.
Heading 310 degrees, Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform.
Ryanair 7253, descent to flight level 70.
Alright, so he's turning him to the left and me to the right. Interesting.
Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform, report indicated airspeed.
Indicated showing 290 knots.
Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform, roger speed 290 knots or greater.
290 greater, Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform.
Sharmark 630.
Alright, 29er or greater. Now I'm just going to bug that up so we leave that set like that. There is no path in the US for less than 750 hour total time. That requires a airline transport pilot and is usually restricted to military hires. Most common hiring path still requires 1,500 total hours for the US regionals. Damn, interesting. Now, I figure that that's probably, that makes sense. I mean, just population-wise, the U.S. is so much bigger than Canada. So I understand that, and that probably makes sense as well. But yeah, up in Canada, it's desperate times. Descend flight level 200, Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform. All right, flight level 200. I'm going to pause the music because I have a funny feeling that this approach is going to be... there's a lot of airplanes coming in here. We're already on vectors. We're already on speed. So we're going to go down to flight level 200. What I'm going to do is we'll go vertical speed, and we'll just descend at about 1,800 feet per minute. Keep it nice and comfortable on the passengers. Speaking of passengers, seatbelt signs are now on. Turn our sim sounds up here. And we'll get ready here for our arrival. Should be a fun one. I'm going to go auto brakes 2. We can already start programming things, chat, as well, while we have a little bit of a minute. We know that we're expecting 28 left. So we're going to go 11135 on the ILS. 11135 left side. 11135 right side. We're looking for a front course of 278. So 278 on this guy, good. 278 on this. 278, good. And then our barrel minimums today are going to be 402. 402.
Shamrock 630, turn right heading 320 degrees.
Right turn heading 320.
402, good. Everything is set, everything is ready to go.
Uniform turn right heading 320 degrees.
Right turn 320 degrees, Ryanair 3 Delta uniform. All right. Good. Cool Turtle, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. All is good here, dude. All is good here. Got a call from Buffalo Airways, but watching their TV show scared me away. I think CFI is better for me personally. There you go, man. I mean, I have a good friend of mine that I've met doing the whole flight sim thing. He was in flight school, and he just wasn't happy with you know, he didn't picture his life that way. And he stopped flight school. So, I mean, completely understandable, dude. It's not for everybody, right? And people ask me all the time, you know, like we had somebody in here earlier, like, some people aren't, you know, some people just aren't interested in doing the real world flying, right? For me, flight sim is really all I need, man. Like, as weird as that is to say, flight sim scratches the itch perfectly fine for me, right? Again, don't get me wrong, I love going on an airplane. One of my good friends, Les O'Reilly, you guys know him in chat, he owns an airplane, and I go flying with him all the time. It's fun, it's amazing. But as far as like a career or job, I don't know, man. I really enjoy what I get to do. Minus dealing with some mouth breathers in chat, week in and week out, for the most part. Thoroughly enjoy that I get to do this. What I get to do.
Navigation direct to lip go.
Resume, navigation direct lip go for Ryanair 3 Delta uniform. Alright, back into LNAV. We're direct lip go. Good.
Ryanair 8732.
Now, it says we're really high up on the path, so I'm going to keep that descent going. We're going to go at like 2,400 feet per minute. It says we're 4,000 feet above profile, so let's keep this bad boy going. Keep her descending. What is a mouth breather? Google it. That'll give you your explanation. Figaro pilot sounds exhausted given the fact that you have around 8 to 9 hours of rest between flights. Could be. Yeah. Yeah. You do a lot of sacrifices as a pilot? 100%. 100%, man. Absolutely. #1 stream after a long day at work. Keep it up, Cap. Hey, thanks so much, Pez. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. I didn't want to screw up your name, so I'm just going to call you Pez. I mean, our pilot makes bank, but you sometimes... Send flight level 150, Ryanair 3 Delta uniform. Alright, 15,000 feet for us now. Good. And you know what, chat? It's perfectly fine because it has the restrictions for 7,000 feet, but that's okay. We've had vectors and stuff, so we'll be perfectly fine at 2,400 feet per minute. AnyBuild said that they will give us info on Saturday. Nice. Good news.
Okay, on navigation, direct to Lipco, Shamrock 630.
Hey, Capsim, congratulations. Happy birthday to you, man. Making another trip around the sun. That's 3 birthdays today. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I've ever had 3 birthdays in one stream. Help me out, please. What are you seeing where... are in the relation to profile right here on the 737. So if this thing was above, we'd be above profile. Sorry, we'd be below profile. Now that it's below us, we're above profile. So the aircraft on its VNAV descent says that we're 4,500 feet above profile right now. 260 or greater, we'll keep 290 for you for Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform.
Copy, thanks.
All right, keep 290 in for us. Can sync up our headings 310, just in case we get vectored again. It's your birthday as well, Andre? Holy. Chat, let's get a bunch of no floaties in chat for everybody celebrating birthdays. What happened 9 months ago? What was it 9 months ago? Is there any special date? March. What is in March? 9 months ago, for the 4 of you to be born this month. No, it's not Valentine's Day. That's why I'm like, was there a major holiday or something 9 months ago? It's always funny to see that. There's always like a boom. People have birthdays in like certain months. There you go, Captain. Could be Easter, St. Patty's Day. Merry Christmas, Cap Cannon, and all the best from Orlando. String Bean, good to see you, dude. Haven't seen you in a while, man. I hope you're doing well.
Descent flight level 90, Shamrock 620.
Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform, descent to flight level 90.
Flight level 90, Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform.
Ryanair 8732, descent to flight level 70.
All right, 9,000 feet. Must have been a cold month. Unforgettable night on St. Patty's Day, so there you go. Checking out the World Juniors. I was actually talking to a buddy the other day. Would be pretty cool to maybe maybe check one out. They're actually here in Ottawa, right? So yeah, it would be kind of cool.
Shamrock 2, 1 kilo X-ray, clear direct both of them.
Clear direct both from Shamrock 2, 1 kilo X-ray.
That's pretty cool, JJ. This is Microsoft 2020. This is 2020. We'll be in 2024 this evening. Gap, have you checked out the new sim yet? Oh, yes. I've got lots of time in the new sim. How many hours do we have now? New sim, we have 74 hours already. That was talking to me. Cap, there's ground online but no tower. Do I contact them for landing clearance? No. You contact them after you're on the ground, vacated. I'm here in Ottawa. I could hook you up for 200 level tickets. Unfortunately, not a Canada game, though, as my son would kill me. Yeah, you definitely would. I'll keep that in mind, man. Ninos! Thank you, my friend. First super chat on live stream. You may pet Mr. Henry.
732, contact approach 121.1. Good day.
Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you so much, Ninos. Appreciate the support, man. Huge no floaties to you guys. Let's get some love for Nino's first ever super chat. Appreciate you, man. He said maybe the Canada-Latvia game. That would be the best game to go to. Canada's gonna, you would think that they'd probably score a bunch of goals. Since you're flying Ryanair, this is the only exception for some Biscoffs can be broken. Ooh. Broken Biscoffs. All right, let's get this set up here for Dublin. Turn that off.
Ryanair 216, down to flight level 15.
And we are landing 28 left, so we're probably going to vacate Sierra 5 or Sierra 6. Grant.
Happy holidays, Cap.
Flight level 70, Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform.
Shamrock 630, speed 230.
Grant, thank you very much, man, with the $5 donation. Very happy holidays to you as well, my friend. Appreciate you, dude.
Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform, speed 230 knots or greater.
230 knots or greater, we'll slow down to 240, Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform.
Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform, that's copy, thanks.
Let's get some ground spoilers out here. We'll keep that descent going. I'm actually going to shallow out the descent just a little bit now so we can bleed off some of this speed. Go to about 1,000 feet per minute.
Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform, clear direct to Lapmo.
Clear direct Lapmo for Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform. Lapmo. Where are you? Lapmo. I just saw you. Lapmo.
Shamrock 630, clear direct to Lapmo.
Direct Lapmo is Shamrock 630.
Shamrock 21 Kilo X-ray, monitor Unicom 122.8 today.
Alright, speed looks good.
Shamrock 21 Kilo
Looking great. Ground spoilers can go back in.
Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform, report the speed to approach 121.1, bye-bye.
121.1, thanks for wonderful ATC. Happy holidays, Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform.
Same to you, bye-bye. Break Shamrock 630.
121.1, report our speed. Double approach, very good evening, Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform, speed 240.
Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform, very good evening to you. Continuous cleared, expect further instructions about 5 miles.
Alright, continuous cleared, we'll expect further instructions 5 miles, Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform.
Ryanair
Is there a Krispy Kreme in Canada? There is. Not where I live, though, unfortunately. Actually, it's probably a good thing that there's no Krispy Kreme where I live.
Ryanair 9 Tango Golf, taxi Sierra and Whiskey 1, hold short runway 16.
I think we might be able to go back into VNAV. Yeah, we'll go back into VNAV now.
Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform, just confirm you're currently down to 70, is that correct?
Correct, down to 70, Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform.
Roger, thanks.
YouTube just crashed on me for the first time today. There's a Krispy Kreme in Surrey. When I was in Vancouver, I went there. Nice. Sounds good.
Ryanair 8732, speed 21.
We need to descend here a little bit more. We're going to go 1,000 feet per minute. Don't want to end up too high up on the approach. We'll actually go a little bit more.
Delta Uniform, send altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1021.
3,000 feet, 1021, Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform. All right.
630, descending flight level 70, speed 230.
Shamrock 630, good evening, continuous cleared, expect further instructions about 8 miles.
Okay, we'll continue.
1021 is in.
8 miles, Shamrock 630.
3,000 feet is good. Can go at about 1,400 feet per minute.
Taxi link 4, stand
Boeing Aviation, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Gotta go now. Thanks for the entertainment. See you soon. Andre, take care, man. Hopefully I'll see you either this evening or this weekend, man. Been busy at work, haven't had a chance to catch any streams. No worries, dude. Welcome back, Jesse. Hope you're doing well, man. Work is good, right? Work means money. Money means fun. Money means living.
Ryanair 7253,
I'm all about it.
Dublin, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Look at that sunset, chat.
Vacate Sierra
Gorgeous.
5, right Sierra, Ryanair 75.
That was 20 years ago, Harry. I do agree with you. I remember them being around when I was a kid. Maybe not a kid, but I remember like in school, elementary and high school, having Krispy Kremes. Back when Tim Hortons was actually good. Tim Hortons is utter trash now, and I think we can all agree. If you're Canadian and you live in Canada, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
Taxi Sierra Whiskey 1, hold short 1634.
Money means Christmas gifts for the wife and kid. There you go, man. That's all that matters, right, dude? Watching this before a flight to Amsterdam from Lima. Cheers, man. Hey, Spirit Nemo. Have a great flight, man.
Ryanair 8732, speed now 180 knots until MAX8.
There's an aircraft in front of us here.
Ryanair 3 uniform, speed 210 knots or greater, cleared ILS approach, 28 left, report established.
210 knots or greater, cleared ILS 28 left, full report established. Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform.
Shamrock 630.
Do we have tower online? No tower. Right. Dive into the ocean for a moment. What are we, a dolphin? Just going to go dolphin diving?
Shamrock 630, descend
Right, let's go flaps 1.
Feet, level by Lapmo.
Help with our speed. He wants us 210.
Okay, descend altitude.
Tim CO must be intentionally making the place worse. It's incredible how awful it's become. So Adam, I don't know if you're aware of this, but about 5 or 6 years ago, Tim Hortons was bought by the same corporation that runs Burger King, and that's really what's happened. It's gone significantly downhill since then, really, if you think about it. As soon as they stopped doing in-house baking, like that's what they had for them, right? Like that's what set Tim Hortons apart from all the other, you know, donut shops and coffee shops. They had the best coffee, and they had bakers in-house actually making the food, right? Now it's all frozen. It's all made in a, you know, made in batch bulk, and yeah, nasty.
Ryanair 3 Delta uniform, speed now 180 knots until 60 DME.
Speed 180 till 6 DME, Ryanair 3 Delta uniform. All right, 180 till 3 DME. Let's go flaps 5 degrees. Give it a nice little wing view here, and the flaps coming out. No, they used to make them in-house, AJ. That's why Tim Hortons was so good.
Ryanair 7253, you're cleared to cross runway 16. Taxi link 4, stand 127.
You can just went from my top 5 to top 15 after that.
Across runway 16, link 4.
Hey man, listen.
127 Ryanair.
The Whopper meal still slaps, all right? Like I'm not taking anything away from the Whopper meal, but what they've done to Tim Hortons is just, it's wild. Like it's not even, it's not even Tim Hortons anymore. The donuts may be named the same, but they're definitely not. Definitely don't taste the same. All right, localizer is armed. Our speed's looking good at 180. Ground spoilers are armed. Flaps 5. Looking good, chat. Got the runway out there to our left.
28 left approach.
Very nice.
Shamrock 17 Juliet, right turn lap mode. Descend altitude 3,000 feet. QNH is 1021.
Now Tim Hortons is just processed food that's dry and makes you feel like crap. Correct. Yeah, like the rest of fast food, pretty much, right? Where do you see if you're 5 DME? Right here.
Ryanair 732, thank you. Surface wind checks now 260.
So we're 11.5 miles from the airport. There's our localizer. So we're capturing. In the Airbus, I think it's down here. So he wanted us 180 till 6 miles. So we're going to keep that for him.
Check your altimeter setting. It should be at 1013 hectopascals.
And we're going to go arm approach phase. What are you flying this evening? Microsoft 2024, the Builds A300.
Shamrock 630, speed now 190 knots.
Doing some heavy cargo.
190 speed, Shamrock 630.
Nothing like an In-N-Out burger. By far the best fast food burger I've ever had. 100%. Chat, why didn't you put the landing lights on? Chat, man. Can't blame me, chat. Can't blame me. Glide slope, localizer captured. Looking good. There's our descent path. Beautiful. Cap, are you in approach frequency yet? I'm still in control. Yes. I was too busy eating. Not gonna lie, after I've noticed that before when flying. Yeah, absolutely. Do you like the game loop for 2024 career mode? Yes and no. I like it because it's opening me up to different airports I've never flown into. So, yeah. You said something and now YouTube crashed. Uh-oh. Apologize.
Shamrock 630, speed 180 knots until 60 DME.
Right, we are coming up 7.5 DME. Our final approach speed today is going to be 149.
Uniform speed 160 knots until 4 DME. Continue approach number 2.
160 till 4 DME and fully established number 2, Ryanair 3 Delta uniform. Right, 160 till 4 DME. So we'll bug that up. There's 2,500, so we can go gear down. And we'll go flaps 15 degrees. Beautiful. Very cool, Thomas. Yeah, enjoy your flight, man. Did he make you fly the full star? No, not even close. They vectored us out like crazy. It was real nice.
I gave you your landing clearance already. The wind checks 260 degrees.
It was nice. All right, friends, let's get the rest of our lights on. Oops. That's all good. That's all good. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to throw Yocam on, friends. Remember, we're going for the Ryanair butter. We're going for a Ryanair butter today, chat. We had the nice Ryanair landing.
Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform, expect late landing clearance inside 2 miles.
Looks like late landing clearance, Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform, no problems. All right, let's go flaps 30 degrees, which will be our landing flaps today. And I am going to take control of the throttles and take control of the aircraft. Beautiful. And he said expect late landing clearance, chat, so you heard him. Expect late landing clearance. We'll get the sounds up. We'll also get our recordings so we can watch our replay. We're all good, chat. We all set up. Let's go, baby. Winds are basically blowing down the runway, so this is nice. I smell butter, chat. Come on. I smell it, chat. Let's get it. Get this Ryanair butter.
Ryanair 8732, welcome to Dublin. Expedite vacate right.
Sounds right. Got to get the Ryanair butter, chat.
Roger, continue right Sierra, please. Pass stop bar.
1,000.
1,000 feet. He's clear.
732, expedite right Sierra, please. Traffic on 2 mile final. Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform, wind checks, 260 degrees 11 knots, from your left, clear land.
Clear left, clear land. Thanks, Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform. All right, there's our landing clearance, chat. Nice and late. Looking good.
160 speed till 40 and Shamrock 630 and fully established 28 left.
Ryanair butter incoming, chat. Prepare.
Continue approach Shamrock 630, sir.
A little bit low on the slope. Don't go chasing glide slopes.
300.
Approach, 28 left, fully established.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
Ryanair 8732, taxi
100.
left, whiskey 1, all short runway 16.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Coach Ryanair 98 Alpha Yankee, bound flight level 9040 with that to back.
Ryanair 98 Alpha Yankee, good evening.
Nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. Oh, chat. Oh, baby. We're fired. 70 knots, reversers are stowed. Auto brake goes off. Oh, my goodness me.
Welcome to Dublin, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, keep it rolling.
Right Sierra 5, right Sierra, we'll keep it rolling. Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform.
Ryanair 8732, you're clear to cross. Runway
All right, onto the brakes.
Straight ahead.
Vacate the runway. Ooh, chat. That was a nice one.
Ryanair 212, speed 180 knots.
That was a nice one, chat. God, I love this airplane, man. It's just so good. It flies so well. It feels so nice.
Wind checks 260 degrees 11 knots from to left, clear left.
All right, keep us rolling here onto Sierra.
Ryanair 98 Alpha Yankee, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1021.
3 Delta VM, QNH 1021.
Keep her rolling.
Alpha Yankee.
Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform, taxi Sierra, left Whiskey 2, Whiskey 3, hold short runway 16.
Oh, continue taxi Sierra, Whiskey 2, Whiskey 3, hold short 16, Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform. Alrighty, friends, clean them up, ground spoilers and flaps. Man, oh man, what a greaser. What a greaser. Let's go ahead and stop our recording. We'll be able to watch that one back. Beautiful. Bad landing. Yep, I agree. Terrible. I should quit. Landing lights are coming off. Runway turn-offs are off. Taxi lights are on. APU start switch is on. Engine start switches to off. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. Welcome, 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 my friends.
98 Alpha Yankee, cleared on approach, 28 left, port when established.
Absolutely beautiful. I agree, Colin. The sounds on this aircraft are phenomenal. Probably some of the best in a, like, default sounds in a sim. Crazy.
How can you call yourself a real-world flight sim pilot for Ryanair with a landing like that?
Apologize. Huge no floaties to you, tenured Moma. Thank you very much, my friend, for the $5 donation. Incredibly kind, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. All right, he said left whiskey 2, whiskey 3, hold short, runway 16. There we go. Too good of a landing to be a Ryanair. The big wigs want to chat with you. Hey, man, we had a nice Ryanair landing. We had a great Ryanair landing into Brussels. Absolutely planted it.
That was barely readable. Your clearance will be via PDC. Standby.
That was a good one, though. Very happy with that one, chat. I told you we were going for that butter. We needed that Ryanair butter. Better than PMDG? Listen, PMDG, Phoenix, iFly, I feel like they're all in the same bubble. They all make fantastic aircraft. As far as, like, one is better than the other, I feel like I'm not really qualified enough to make that choice. They're all fantastic. I don't think you would be upset with any of your purchases. iFly, Phoenix, PMDG, they're all fantastic aircraft. They all simulate aircraft simulations real well. Are we expecting the same stand? I have no clue. It's going to be, it'll be whatever stand he gives us. Usually, that's how that works. So he'll give us a stand and we'll go with it. Really happy most streamers are sticking to their guns and not touching the FS Labs. It's just, for me, man, there's no purpose for me. Left on Whiskey 3 here, chat. There's just no purpose for me to own the FS Labs 321. Like, I'm not a real pilot. 2, I'm not seeking, like, yeah, I'm sure that they do some things really well, failures, emergencies, and stuff like that, but, like, most flight sim pilots aren't looking to do emergencies every flight or failures every flight. Sure, every once in a while it can be fun to kind of work your way through an engine failure, or a hydraulic failure, or a gear failure, but, like, almost all of the aircraft offer that. It's not, you know, I don't know. We just don't need another Airbus A321. At the end of the day, that's really the only reason. We do not need another Airbus A321. We just don't. That's my main purpose for not buying the FS Labs.
Ryanair 98 Alpha Yankee, speed 180 knots until Max 8.
180 knots.
That's literally the main reason.
Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform, you're cleared to cross from runway 16. Taxi link 5, stand 121.
Cleared across runway 16, link 5, stand 121. Thanks for wonderful ATC. Ryanair 3 Delta Uniform.
Shamrock 17 Juliet, welcome to Dublin.
All right, upstairs. EPU gens are on, bleeds are on, ISO valve open. Flip this over to EPU gens. Good. Stand 121. Link 5.
Ryanair 216, surface wind
stand 121. So that's basically straight in. Stand 121. Can't complain with that, chat. Can't complain with that. Gate 121. Nope.
Shamrock 630, you're cleared to cross runway 16. Taxi Bravo.
What are with these
2,
gates?
Bravo 1, stand 407 Charlie.
Why is
cleared
it
to cross 16 Bravo 2,
parking?
Bravo 1, stand 406 Charlie, Shamrock 630.
121.
I'll confirm 407 Charlie.
No.
Roger, 407 Charlie.
Ryanair.
Shamrock 630.
All right. The sim is oversaturated in A320 family planes. Someone make something different. I agree. 100%. 100%. 100%, my friend. All right, chat, we're not going to do a full shutdown procedure because we want to watch our replay. So I'm going to go get flaps all the way down to 30 now, and we will get ready to go. I'll get us parked up at the stand, 121. But we want to do our replay, so we're not going to shut down and do our GSX stuff. Parking because it's a stand, no jet bridge. True. Yes. Strobes. Strobe lights are already off, my friend. You're being a very bad first officer today, Ayub. Strobes are off, my friend.
Shamrock 1387.
I love when people try and correct me, but it's something that I've already done. What do you use for replay? I use Flight Recorder. Free program on flightsim.to. When flying the final, do you ever fly the instruments or the pappies? Usually instruments down to 500, and then I try and do pappies. That's usually what I'm looking for.
Descend 3,000 feet and QNH 1021, beeline 1503.
Ryanair 216, welcome to...
Alright, there's our parking friends. I'll jump outside and I'll show you. There we are. Ooh, look at that parking right on the line too. Real nice. Alright, beautiful. Let's jump inside. We're going to make sure our flaps are set 30, which they are. We'll disconnect from VATSIM. Thanks for all the wonderful ATC today as well, chat. Let's get a no floaties. We'll get you guys back on. You're off. You go to auto. You can go off. And we'll go and get ourselves back into a ready to go for our replay. Beautiful. All right, friends. Sounds will come down. We'll hit the replay button. Good. Pause the replay. We'll bring this forward. We can watch it from like right about there, 1,000 feet. Trim. Start here. Yes. Resume replay. Beautiful. Cool. Chat. We'll have a little bit of a look-see from here. Look at that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous Ryanair airplane. And a fantastic arrival. Going to take this time now to thank my mods, donators, and sponsors. Thank you all so much for your support, guys. I truly do appreciate it. Everybody who helps this channel. You know, I always say it, but it is nothing but the truth. Without you guys here, none of this is possible. So seriously, thank you all so much for the continued support. Everybody who came in for your with your donations, everything. I truly do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely incredible. To everybody else that cannot support with a monetary value, but supports by being here, flying with me on VATSIM, smashing down that thumbs up button, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you everybody for all of your continued support of this channel. It is come on, chat. My God, that was a gorgeous landing. Just past the 1,000 footers as well. I mean, I don't know if we can do any better than that, chat. That was absolutely gorgeous. Try and give you a view here from behind the aircraft now as well. Yeah, you guys are the backbone, man. You guys allowed me to do this, and for that, I am forever grateful. So thank you guys very much for the continued support. We are live again this evening. For those of you that are going to be up late, maybe UK time, you guys are up a little bit late. Or for my North American viewers, we are live again this evening. We are going to be live in the AnyBuilds A300, doing some heavy cargo ops in Microsoft 2024. We're going from Memphis down to, oh my goodness, that was absolutely greased, chat. We're going to be doing some real-world FedEx ops from Memphis into Toronto this evening. We're going to have full ATC as well, into Toronto at least. I don't know if we're going to have full ATC out of Memphis, but full ATC out of Toronto, which is going to be fantastic, and it should be a great evening of flying. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Guys, have yourselves a great Thursday afternoon. If I don't catch you this evening for our evening stream, hopefully I will see you on Saturday. I believe on Saturday we've got another long haul in the 737 MAX8. So you may want to look out for that one, friends. More long hauls than the MAX8. That's how much I'm loving this airplane right now. It is damn fantastic. Guys, enjoy the replays. Have yourselves a great Thursday. Hopefully I'll catch you guys tonight. If not, catch you guys on Thursday for another long haul in the MAX8. Happy landings, my friends.